Hello, welcome to the show. I'm your host, Johnny Baghead, and today we're back with more Yakuza. I know this is pretty much all I've been streaming for the past week or two. With my kind of weird schedule this week, where I missed my days. I streamed on Wednesday, and that my component right channel audio broke on Wednesday, so I had to cut that stream short. I just wanted to get back to sorting this out and doing a proper stream today. I am working towards the next Kicky and Punchy show, which will be Tekken Dark Resurrection. I've just got to do some more setup stuff, because I've still got to figure out if I should just play the PSP version in one stream and then do the PS3 version in another stream, or if I should do both, because content-wise, they're almost, well, no, that's not true. Okay, but, it's the same gameplay. So, it's mainly just, extra modes and one character is the difference. Aside from, the HD output and all that. But, yeah, we're just going to get back into our Yakuza adventures. Last we left off, shitloads happened. I'm trying to remember it all in my head, and even I'm having trouble, because so much. It's okay. We went to prison for our. We took the rap for our friend killing our boss because she was because he was trying to assault our childhood friend we both have a crush on. We come back, our buddy has gone all evil. The Yakuza clan we used to be a part of, they've lost 10 million yen. Their boss dies, and then all these different parties, like the Chinese Mafia, the Omi Alliance, a secret government CIA, multiple people are all trying to get this money, and somehow Haruka is tied to it. Haruka is supposed to be our childhood friend's daughter, but then she has a twin sister who we thought was dead for a while, despite the fact the body, we weren't allowed to look at the face, which was yeah, because she's not dead. Okay. Oh wow, I'm out of health items. Okay, I should buy more of those. Wow, I've forgotten how to play this. But she is alive, which means that Nishiki is basically being lying to us because he claims to have seen a dead body. And he's still acting all evil and stuff like that. And we ran into Majima, and he's a cool dude. And there we go. So, yeah, lots happened. Also, oh yeah, what the fuck? That's still happening. And the other thing is, oh yeah, Nishiki's trying to find the main patriarch, the wheel, to find out who's the next chairman. Because he's if I could destroy it, then I can become chairman or something. So, a lot of change. That's not even going into side stuff, all the backstory with Date. And Kage that was just thrown into the main story, and the host club. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're back into this combat. Off stream, I did do a little bit of research into the extras and the unlockables. I'm going to try and do a little bit of extra stuff today, but we're not going to do too much. So I looked into it. There's one more Kamaki move we can learn from that guy who teaches us moves, and I believe it's just another counter where we have the parry, we have the heavy attack counter, and then you get a throw counter where you like throw before you get hit. So not that amazing of a reward. So we'll probably end up getting it eventually, because I think all we have to do is get this to level 9. Because I think that's current level, and then level 10's the max. It's a bit unclear. Some of the UI in this is very unclear, which is kind of annoying actually, because I think I'd rather put. I think like finishing hold is actually the move I'd rather get. Where are we going again? Okay. I did some research in the Hostess Club dating stuff, and from the guide I read, it's apparently not really worth it. You don't get a lot of good rewards for it. Also, there is something you can... So I was wrong about this, because I'm in Kiwami. I'm going to check this guy. I think this guy's for a subquest. Kenji, I live in a park on Shichifuku Street now. Okay. I guess I'll try and do that as well. Though we're at the point where even the sub-stories don't give you much XP. But the main rewards for finishing the hostess stuff is XP, which is a lot of XP, but apparently for the amount of time and money it takes to get a lot of them, it's not worth it. Oh dear. I'm going here because I want to get some better armor. I also looked up what other armor there is to get. Okay, well then, what can I do for you? So... Okay, we'll get this for now. There we go. So this is good. So this is slightly... It's actually not that much more defense than what we have. But the main thing is if you get shot with a gun from the front, you block it. But the... There we go. Also, oh look at that, we can sell stuff in storage, so that's good. There is some better armor, but I don't know where you buy it. It's either you must trade it in a casino place, or maybe... You're late. Sorry. Oh yeah, so this is what I was going to mention. Like, there is a weird Haruka trust system, but it's kind of hidden, whereas in Kiwami there's an actual like meter and it's a bit more guided, so I think it works better there. But as you walk around, she'll ask you for things. That's kind of how it worked in Kiwami. What's up with you? What's the matter? This coat's full of holes, it's worthless. Card that you got anywhere, give him something. Oh. There must be a specific item you have to get for that. How's my health? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna check out the coin lockers, and then just to get some levels, just to do a bit of extra content, we're gonna do some of the Colosseum. Oh, hello. Yeah, we've got Glorious, we've got stereo sound again, because my component cable, that right channel audio that broke, I had to replace it. Luckily these are cheap, but maybe that's why it didn't last very long. I feel bad that I don't have, like, some electronic, like, I don't really know how to fix electronics, because I imagine someone could just, you know, take a spare right channel end and attach it to the part of the cable that's not broken, and it would work fine. Like, just find out where the tear in the wire is and, you know, solder like a new one on. The thing is, because I get like more defense and attack damage in heat mode, it actually makes less sense to actually use the heat moves in this game. It's very weird. I will tell a bit of a diatribe because it's kind of related to this. So I have a nephew. He's a cool little guy. His name's Bowie. He's about a month away from being 5 years old, and he is in the video games, but again, he's very young. I don't know if I was even playing much video games at all at that age. If I most of my memories from then though are like, but if I did, like, funny enough, like when I was growing up, I tended more, until I got to something like 8 or 9, I tended more just to watch people play video games, because I probably knew they were too complicated for me, so I'd rather just enjoy watching other people play who I knew were good. But he's in the video games, but obviously at that age, a lot of stuff can be too complicated for him. Oh, black gem. So a black gem, some Hitman's Diary, and Dragon Cloth. You know what? That might actually be... Yeah, that's the better item. There's a plus 30. Is this the best one? This might be the best one, actually. Well... Oh, that's a gambling item. So I'll probably go store that at some point. I want to go to the pharmacy to get some healing items. The bulletproof vest I might as well keep on me, because if I get into an encounter with guns, I could just, you know, throw it on for that. Though, man, with the limited inventory. But, I've been trying to figure out what games my nephew can play, because obviously a lot of modern games, even ones made for children, tend to have like quite a decent level of complexity. But I found, if you go to... I want to stand in my next. There you go, she's asked for one. There we go. Why did you want that? See, I want these. Let me see, did she actually take that, or is it just in my inventory? Okay, no, she did take it. Alright, so I think from here... Okay, yeah, we're gonna go to Purgatory because I'm gonna do some fight arena stuff. Hang on, I want to check something. Okay. That guy's standing in the same position that normally the people who want to fight with you do. But... Oh wow, you can't even sneak by these guys, really. Oh, funny enough, Zeph, welcome to the stream. I have played some Lego stuff with him. He's kind of okay. That's a bit too hard for him though. Because he's not really into the collecting stuff. He just wants to fight all the time. We've been trying the original Lego Star Wars games, not the new one. That's a bit more complicated. I've been playing like the complete saga, which is just, you know, that's episode 1 to 6. And he can do the fighting okay, but that game has friendly fire, and he tends to just want attack all the time. So like, even if there's no enemies around, he'll just hit attack buttons, and the game will just make you auto-target your co-op partner, and you won't really go for collectibles. And he can do a little bit of jump platforming, but because it's in like it's a 3D space, he's not quite good at that, especially double jumping. Double jumping is a bit rough for him right now. But I found what he is good at, what he can wrap his head around, is I've played some old school beat 'em ups with him. So we played a bunch of Final Fight. I think that's the main one right now. Is we've played Final Fight. Mainly 2 and 3, though I let him play 1 on his own because it was the SNES version, and the SNES version doesn't have a 2-player, which I'm kind of surprised no one's ROM hacked the SNES version to add 2-player support, but no. Damn. Or he's okay with some fighting games, just fighting the AI on easy. Mainly because I've been, you know, doing my stuff with Tekken. I've had Tekken set up, and I've just let him play like Tekken 5, and he's fine with that. He's not doing combos or anything like that, but he understands like what buttons do things, and I've even like I'll tell him like, oh, this is how you throw, and he's able to do it. But because I know he's tried other fighting games. He's in the Power Rangers, so his parents have like let him try the Battle for the Grid game. But I find with like those 2D like Marvel/Street Fighter ones, they're a bit more complicated with the execution. With a 3D game like Tekken, all he really has to do is like face buttons and directions. So he's a little bit better starting off with that. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to mash buttons there. So he's been fine with that, but mainly beat 'em ups is what we've been playing. So I've ended up getting into like a lot of old school beat 'em ups I hadn't really played because of it. Or ones that I do have a little affinity to. The main series I have affinity to is River City Ransom, or the Kunio-kun series, because there's a bunch of, you know, that's the original name, and there's a bunch of sequels that play like that game, or play more like just a straight beat 'em up. Is it okay to play Star Wars Episode 3? Oh, well, here's the thing. When I've played with him, we've done free play mode, so there's no cutscenes. Because he likes changing characters all the time. Whereas if you go through story mode, you have to play specific characters, and I think that's a bit limiting for him. Oh yeah, I was going to check the park for this guy. Where is that? I know the locations in this okay, but not the street names. I do not have the street names down. So where is that? Oh wow, okay. You know, I might as well do the taxi. But yeah, so I've put a bunch of the old school. I've got a hold of the like old school Ninja Turtle beat 'em ups, Basically, no, I don't have it, but like if you got the Cowabunga collection that I think is either about to come out or is out, I forget. But I've found like you go to more that era, and that is better for someone that young trying to learn games because they are a lot more simple and rudimentary, and you usually only have to think of them in working in a 2D plane. For example, he's randomly seen me play Borderlands, which one nice thing about Borderlands, you can actually turn the gore off. You can't censor it, unfortunately, the dialogue, which would have been nice. Oh, are you Kenji-san? You could say that.
Don't leave me behind.
Yeah. I think he'll be back any minute. Oh, really cool. Hello? Gensen? Uh-huh, what? Hey, Gensen, where are you right now? Oh, no. Alright, I'll be right there. What's wrong? Sounds like Gensen's being assaulted by some punks! He's in the champion district. Look, Gensen, you gotta go help him out. Yeah, we'll go help him out.
I see.
Wait, hang on, where is he? I wasn't reading. Champions district. Okay. Let me look at the map.
Don't leave me behind.
I'm not trying to, but your AI's not having a good time there, is it? There we go. But yeah, it's interesting because this is a beat 'em up with RPG mechanics. Heck, like it's not that far removed from what the Kunio-kun games are, River City Ransom stuff. Which reminds me, I've got to play River City Girls at some point because that game looks awesome.
Hey.
Oh, she wants something.
Where are we going?
There you go. Oh wow, this takes a long time to level up. Just want to see if there's anything. Nah.
Where are we going?
It's like fucking Tricky from Star Fox Adventures. Where are we going? We're going this way. We're running towards the camera, just like Sonic. But it's been fun. And it's kind of interesting because, because those old school like NES, specifically Super Nintendo, is the main thing I've been showing him. What the fuck? Yeah, not dealing with you today, Mr. What the fuck. But though it wasn't the first console I owned, like the first stuff I was playing was the Super Nintendo Mega Drive era of stuff. Though I did play some Atari console. I'm not sure which one it was. It was weird. It wasn't. It was kind of like the home computer ones, but it didn't have a. It wasn't an actual computer. It was just a keyboard you plugged into a
Don't leave me behind.
that you plugged into a TV, and it took floppy disks. But it was definitely an Atari. But it was definitely like old at the time, wasn't current. Trying to figure out where this guy is. Hey you. What? Hey you. No, I didn't. What happened? Some young punks were beating us tramps for fun. I took what I wanted to give you. What did it look like? Someone appears to head towards West Park. Oh, where's West Park? I think. Okay. I think this is West Park. again, I know roughly where stuff is. It's the plastic glider. It's like the pipe fairy. That's good. Okay. Oh no. There you go. I was worried there for a sec. Oh, okay, you weren't getting through. But it is interesting because basically it's you kind of get to relive that.
Wait for
You know,
me.
he's been introduced to. You know, he's seen modern stuff as well, but the stuff he's actually able to play decently well is the stuff that I would have started out with. So it's kind of like a vicarious reliving of my how I got into video games. Oh, it's you. Listen, Anarchy, I might get promoted soon. A Yakuza captain tell me there's a big job for me. So I'm gonna see you. I've known for attention. See you later. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna work out for you. Okay, so okay. Excuse me, lost fable. If I don't get it back, so please find me back. Yeah, I guess I will. Oh, thank you so much. I think I lost it somewhere near Fair Square. It's a white shoulder bag. Wow, we're just getting tons of side quests right now. But yeah, it's. Oh, keep away from me. But yeah, it's been fun. And I'm glad he's at an age where he's not looked at visuals of games and moaned about if they look like old. He's not going like, oh, this is in 2D, I don't like this, or anything like that. I was going to say he did try Borderlands, because Borderlands 3 has like a drop-in, drop-out local co-op mode on PlayStation 4, and I turned the gore off. He could move around, kind of, and go, like, if I was like, oh, follow me, he could, but he could only do it with the left stick. He couldn't do first-person controls. So, that's one thing we learned. It's like, oh yeah, he's not ready for that yet. And what else has he tried? I've tried him with a few platformers. He's not quite ready for platformers because usually the problem with platformers is he can jump and he can move, but doing them together is the part he's still learning. Poor guy. Though he is learning. He messed with the opening level of Mega Man X, and I saw the first time he managed to do a jump, which was quite awesome to see that. Though obviously, you know, the rest of Mega Man X is it's not a game. It's quite a tough game for a kid that age. But you know, it's interesting seeing them learn. Like the early stuff I started him with is the Switch version of Mario Kart 8, just because you can turn so many assists on and let him do it motion control style. But he pretty much would only do the fin. You'd see in movies and cartoons where it's like, what, how do you drive a car? You do this. And that's what he wanted to do. How old is he? Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. He's about a month away from being 5. He's, like a few weeks, actually.
Wait for me.
Hey, you!
Oh, hey me. So, you know, definitely young. He is picking up on stuff, like he is learning the names of games. When he plays Tekken, by the way, his character is Kin, because he has the cheetah mask. He's always like, oh, I want to play as the cheetah. Though it's interesting, he also messed with Super Punch Out, though he pretty much just kind of mashed buttons. Though my mum was in the room and she did the dodging while he did the punching. They did together. And he remembered the name of that, even though he's only played it once for like 10 minutes. Every so often he goes like, oh, I like Punch Out. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I'm curious. I'm curious what beat 'em up stuff I'm gonna play with him next. I do have a save state with him. We were doing a Final Fight 3, and I think we got through like 2 stages. So we save stated because you know we don't want him to do it too long and keep and make sure he's doing play that's also active, because you got to at that age. Okay, where would a bag be? Like, what am I looking for here? Is like an NPC gonna talk about it, or is it gonna be like an item on the floor? Why don't you do that, Haruka? But yeah, it's fun. I will say, so a lot of this. What? Very beautiful wife. Thank you very much. Weird. Huh? What do you want? What are you doing? Don't act like you know me. Get lost. What? Yes. How can I help you? What's this about? uh. You know what? I think I'm gonna try and look this up. Okay. I can just flirt with these women all day. Let's just look this up. Okay. Yakuza PS2 Lost Handbag. Here we go. Okay. Yep. Oh, no. This is Kiwami. Damn it. I searched PS2. Okay. I don't blame people. Like, some people tell me they prefer not the dub, but the more serious tone of the story. Oh no. Okay. Oh, you know what? If I go to missions, I can see what it's called. The bag search. Okay. So apparently, that FAQ doesn't even have it. Sorry about this. There we go. Go there. A couple are talking about. Okay. So there's someone here. Wait. Go there. A couple of girls. Okay, so I am in the right place.
Hey. Yeah.
Here we go. Hey, have you seen the white bag? What? You stupid old fart! Think he wants to know about the white bag we're just talking about. I just saw a street kid with one running towards the champion district. Alright, well, before we do that, let's go to West Park, which I think is down this way. We could heal, but I'm gonna wait, probably. Because there might be another fight down here. One thing I did do, as I brought the my new component cables, because mine broke. Well, only partially, but you know, still, the right audio wasn't working anymore. Is I've been meaning to sort out soft modding my PlayStation 2, because for some games I need to play like specific regions. Hey, nice to see you, huh? You know him? Well, yeah. I gave him some food some time. Are you his daughter? What? No. You stand here all the time? Yeah, I'm waiting for my mama. Your mum, is she around? Yeah. She works at a shop somewhere around here. She comes to pick me up late every night. Really? Are you hungry? Yeah, little bum. Okay, growl. Oops. Then, yeah. Okay. Let's do that while we're here. Just to double check. Yeah. I gotta be careful. I gotta put some stuff away. So yeah, so I finally got some equipment that will let me do that. Specifically, is I want to go through all the Devil May Cry games. There we go. And I looked into Devil May Cry 1. I have Devil May Cry 1. Problem is, the PAL version runs slow. It runs... it runs in slow motion. And not only is the gameplay slower, the cutscene animations run slower. So all the audio desyncs in like every cutscene. So I want to play either the Japanese or the American version. Considering the American version, they fucked up. They like messed with the controls to make it harder. I might actually play the Japanese version, and I want to play the PS2 version because the HD port.
That was good.
Wow,
Thanks, mister.
we got a voiced
I'm really
submission.
glad we got something to eat.
Yeah. So, did you have enough to eat there, pal?
Yeah, my mom will be back in a few hours, so I'll be okay.
Huh?
I recognize this voice actor.
Hey, are you alright? Hey! What are we gonna do?
I don't think it's food poisoning. Haruka, let's find this kid a doctor, fast.
Okay.
But yeah, the version of Devil May Cry 1 in HD collection or the solo release on Switch has tons of bugs and visual issues. Mr. He looks really sick. We gotta hurry. You know what? I should look this up because I don't know what to do here either. Okay, doctor's duty. Let me look this up. But so I'll try and talk about this while I look this up. But the HD version, okay. After a while, the boy collapses. Akira takes him to Iamoto's clinic, located in Tahei Boulevard West. Okay, where's that? I guess that's here? That's Tahei Boulevard. Let me just make sure I'm following the right guide here. Yeah. That's what's going on, Clarice. This one's like, oh, I gotta go find the doctor. Okay.
Wait for me.
Okay, so apparently what would happen here is you would just talk to random NPCs during this quest and they would tell you where to go. So... How are you doing after this hospital? Oh, sorry, wait, that kid looks... supposedly Dr. Inamoto has a clinic somewhere around here. Inamoto, yeah, I heard he's the best, but I'll probably go to the hospital. Okay, do you have a clue where the clinic is? I think it's a clinic. Okay. There we go. So, the issues with Devil May Cry 1 HD... it does have full screen, but that's actually not the issue. The issue is that the port seems to be based on incomplete source code. So it looks like a bunch of like beta elements were used. So for example, a lot of the sky boxes and like background textures are wrong. The music doesn't loop. A lot of the transparency effects are broken. The depth of field is broken. The blur's broken. Sound effects play at the wrong speed. Like loads of issues. Like pretty much all visual, though some that do affect gameplay. When you're fighting Griffith, there's a phase where its chest opens up, and in the HD version, it just doesn't open. There's a if you just search Devil May Cry 1 HD comparison, there's a YouTube channel I forgot the name of, but it's done some like very in-depth analysis of both Devil May Cry 1 HD and Devil May Cry 3 HD, like 2 videos for each, showing all the different issues it has. So, Devil May Cry 3 not as bad, but there's still issues of like some bad texture replacements, missing depth of field, some blur stuff. Specifically, it's like they've like tried to up-res the textures, but they've done it in like a really bad way. For example, like they've replaced most of the characters' hairs with like higher resolution textures, but they've got rid of like the I don't know what you would call it.
Are you all right? Be still.
Hey,
But there was an
this boy needs some
effect
medical
where
attention. Can you help us
the
out?
like when you got to the edges of the hair, it would fade out,
Where are you
so it
going?
looked more natural.
Be quiet.
Whereas in HD version, you can just
Okay.
it just looks like jagged, like it looks like a wig
He said he had a
basically.
stomachache, and he just collapsed.
Is stomachache one word? I thought it was 2 words.
We don't have a second to lose. He'll have to have emergency surgery.
What? You mean cut him open?
Hey, what about him? Hey! Hey, Ali! You okay? The doctor's unfair. He's a racist. What? They came after we did, but they are getting treated first. The doctor
What
just
the fuck is
ignored
a
that.
side quest?
Ali! Ali! Shit! Can't you see I'm operating? Get out of here. You let my brother die. You're gonna pay for that. Shut up and get out. Fuck you. My brother is dead. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
If you kill him, you kill the kid too. That's not gonna happen.
Okay. If that's what you want, I'll kill you too.
Okay. I did not remember there being like black hoodlums in the original game. This was probably in Kiwami though. They do have like international people be a part of the story quite often. I know Yakuza 3 actually has like a big amount of like Westerners involved in the main story. I can't remember if they're like mafia people or just something else, but oh yeah, counter. Woo! Hi, welcome back, Ace Sueno. Good afternoon yourself. It's technically evening for me, but I don't care. I work on a weird time zone, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh,
Damn.
this is the first like side quest we've done,
the
by the
surgery
way, that
over yet?
actually has cutscenes.
Phew. Yeah, it's over. I had to perform an appendectomy. It could have burst at any moment. You got him here just in time. I promise you, one day, I will kill you. You still here? You motherfucker! You killed my brother!
What the?
Huh?
What? All he had was a kidney stone. He was trying to pass it.
Kidney stone?
Yeah. It hurts like hell. But once the stone makes its way to the bladder, the pain is gone. He just lost consciousness.
Yeah, it's educational. I just want to point out how weird it is that we
Thank
brought
you
this
for
kid in. This doctor looked at the kid and
Thank
goes like,
you.
"Okay, I've got to cut him open."
Doctor.
It's like, you figured it out that fucking quick?
I haven't been called doctor for a long time.
How long does he have to stay here?
About
You know,
2 to 3
okay, I do
weeks.
remember this now.
Kids heal fast, you know.
But isn't his mother waiting for him?
Well, I'll find out where she works and let her know.
You stay here for a while, and don't hang around that kind of place anymore.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure he just likes waiting for his mother. Right, kid?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's an adult or a child. There are tons of people in this city that live hard lives. But everyone is trying to make it through the day the best they can.
So weird.
I
This
love
this
this
one
city.
sub story has full voicing and
I see.
cutscenes.
That's why they need a doctor like you around.
That's right. I don't discriminate against any patients. If someone needs help, I'm here for them. It's that simple.
Well, I'll be on my way then.
All right.
All right. Thank you for the
How
speech,
much
though.
is the bill, Doc?
Don't worry about it. I have some pretty big backers.
I see. Anyway,
Oh, hey, look at the time.
thanks for everything.
Look at that. So yeah, so that Devil May Cry stuff, because of those issues. Oh. Money, money, money.
Still, your boss is very benevolent.
Our boss is a big fan of yours, ever since you were a director at Toto Medical University.
I see. Well, I've never met him before, but can you please thank Fuma-san for me?
I will.
Fuma-san, that's the guy who raised Kiryu and Ishiki. The mustache guy got shot. The main story, we're supposed to go see him, but we're doing side stuff now. Oh wow, that was a lot of XP. That shows you how doing the hostess stuff isn't worth it, because that was so much shorter than the hostess missions. And it's the same amount of XP. Though most of the sub-stories usually don't give you that much, they usually just give you 500. But I guess because that's like a unique one that you can mess up. But yeah, because I want to play those versions instead, I finally got hold of some of the equipment to run different region versions, though I need to get a bit more stuff. Because I looked into it. It apparently, at least maybe this is only with PAL consoles, you cannot soft mod a PAL console to play other region discs, but you can soft mod it to play other region backups, which also bypasses you messing with your laser. So that's okay, this isn't West Park. Where is West Park? That guy's wants sake. Maybe we'll get him some sake. At least this apparent. Yeah, I think because with PAL consoles, it might be that the laser's built in such a way that it's meant to only read certain discs. So that's why it won't work. You probably need to hard mod it. Well, why was region locking done at all? It was always bananas. I'm glad we don't really have to deal with that anymore. It's very rare that games are region locked now. I think like the last time a game was region locked was one of the Persona Arena games. Here you go. Oh yeah, tastes so damn good. I'll have a drink, sure. Take this a second. Wow. Sorry, Haruka, I just got wasted. I'm topping off at work. I think some of the argument against it was because... Though, again, I'm going to preface this, I don't think this is a good argument. Where is West Park? Maybe West Park is the one at the top.
Wait for me.
Was the whole, like, they didn't want people importing games. So then when the actual one came out, no one would pay for it. I remember that was always being a justification of, they're like, oh, we region lock because we don't want people importing it and then not buying it, so then that version doesn't sell as well. But that, like, the market for people doing import stuff is so tiny that can't be. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, hang on. Let me double check this as well. You know, maybe if I just go to my missions. Okay. So not the bag search. There we go. Yeah, no, it didn't make much sense. I think it was just because controlling of just because Nintendo used to be so funny. For example, Nintendo used to be so funny about things, and most economy manufacturers were probably like, okay, no. Okay, let me just check. Oh, nope. Oh, okay. So West Park is the place outside of Okay.
Slow down.
What the fuck? All right. That's my fault there for getting the name of areas. So they should be. They call it Purgatory, but this area up here is technically West Park.
Yes.
You're walking too fast.
Yeah, not you.
Don't leave me behind.
Do.
Excuse me.
Let me just check what this guy's selling. Okay.
You're walking too fast.
I am in the right place, aren't I?
Slow down.
Hang on, actually, I might be in the wrong place. West Park might actually just be.
Don't leave me behind.
Hang on. Oh, okay. I am in the right place. Apparently, there's law reason that this place was called West Park by accident, even though it's in the east. Why can I find them? Apparently, the people who stole from that homeless man are in this area, but I couldn't find them. Where are you?
Wait for me. You're walking too fast. Ow.
Oh shit! Sorry. Whoa. That did not mean to do that. Where the fuck are they? This is a annoying thing about checking the missions in this, because it's like there's no details here. I can't hit any button. Just tells me I have it. Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna look up a fucking video. I found a video of someone doing it. Yeah, this stuff is also a lot better in Kiwami from what I remember. This is the thing I'm learning though, is like in Kiwami, okay, now let's talk to that guy. Oh, they're not actually in West Park. I guess the guide...
Slow down.
The thing I was reading might have been for Kiwami. Maybe they got moved in Kiwami. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I'm going to put some stuff away. And save, because I've done some stuff. Unfortunately, with the Devil May Cry stuff, I do need to still get some stuff. Specifically, I need to get a SATA drive and either one of those like hub things that you put drives into, or just a SATA to USB thing, so I can put the different region backups on. I need to look though, because I'm hoping that the Japanese version of Devil May Cry 1 is playable without having to be able to read Japanese, because I can't read Japanese for shit. Just straight up. I can speak like a little bit of it, but reading is... oof. Takes a lot of learning. But I'll have to do some more research there. Because that's the one thing, like the HD version does, it gives you like the normal control and balance from the Japanese version. Because again, what they basically did is they remapped the controls to make the game harder. Because in the 2000s, the late 90s and the 2000s...
Don't leave me behind.
Am I still drunk? Yeah, apparently I'm still drunk. Okay. Capcom USA were like really paranoid about losing money to rentals, so they would purposefully screw with their US releases, and this would inadvertently affect the PAL ones as well, to make them harder to beat. So that included stuff like removing the lock-on from Resident Evil 1, despite the fact that it's like integral to how the combat works in that game. And yeah, in Devil May Cry 1, they like remapped jump to triangle, and saw to X to make it harder to do combos and stuff. Also, that will let me hopefully do the Devil Within playthrough I want to do for Tekken 5, because either my laser or my disc is not letting me play it. But then also I can use the US version, so we can actually play it in 480p.
Really wants to fight, don't he?
Oh yeah, there's the MC Chris voice again. Oh yeah. But yeah, I wanted to do some of this side content now, just to get maybe like one more level up. Because we are getting quite near like the end and the point of no return. As the text being mentioned, it says like, oh, you should prepare, because there's like big story stuff coming up. Oh man, the stun, what do you call that? The taser heat moves get a lot better. Plus, as I mentioned earlier, if people missed it, I did some off-stream research into like what abilities that are worth getting. The last Kamaki skill is just a throw counter, so that actually doesn't seem that useful. So I'm probably just going to focus on just leveling up. And as I mentioned, I looked into if doing the hostess stuff was worth it. It's 3000 XP, which seems like a lot, but apparently it takes a very long time to do, and you have to have a lot of money. So it's actually not worth it in the long run, unless you just want to do 100% completion. And there's not really a reward for that here. But yeah, I think I want the whole finish. Why would they pitch the voices up like that? Who thought that sounded good? There we go. Stuff seems good today, by the way. We've not had any issues. I don't know if it's because it's cooler. I set up the fan just in case, but I don't know if it is making a difference. Because that last time I was having issues, my card wasn't that hot either. But maybe because that component cable was a bit broken, maybe that was freaking out the capture card. I don't know. But we've been good today, so I'm very happy about that. Did drop a few frames before we started gameplay because my internet speed went funky for some reason. But that seems to have fixed itself as well. Though apparently it happened again when I didn't notice, because now my drop frames has gone up more. He's in the hospital, he's in condition, you stay. Looks like you've got the wallet back. I'll make sure he gets it back. Almost forgot. This thing and what it's from. You got family picture. But you aren't really Kenji, are you? He's a gun, some less fortunate country. Is a since judged from the circumstances, he's probably dead. Guess against us too. Must have wanted to believe you were Genji-san since you look just like him. Also take this. Coin like a key. Thank you. That reminds me, actually, I think I got another key item I didn't check. What did we get? I figured something out after a stakeout. Shimano never tries to avoid attacks. He'll take on hits and tough it out. I'm going to go head on and beat him with a weapon. I'm going to be famous as the only man to beat him without a gun. And there's the family picture. Alright, apparently some people who stole a handbag are around here somewhere. There we go. Hey, where's that bag you stole? I was told steal bag, that's all I know, I'm telling the truth. The guy who asked me is hanging around park number 3. Okay. Well, I know where that is, actually. That's, well, there's a customer who hasn't paid off any of his tabs. My wife's giving me a lot of shit. You know, the customer's a Yakuza. I see. Do you want me to collect from him? The tab. Okay. Where's the Yakuza? I heard that he frequents a casino somewhere. Oh, okay. Hang on. What did he say again? Okay, well I only know 2 casinos, so... Hang on, what are the 2 bars? Okay.
Don't leave me behind.
I'm not trying to Haruka, but you're fucking slow. No karaoke. Not yet. What would I like to drink? Early times. Early times. A world-renowned bourbon. It has the unique American edge and a gorgeous flavour. It's very reasonably priced and quite enjoyable. Would you like another drink? No. Don't go crazy. Just have your 1 drink. Okay, so park number 3, that's the...
Wait for me.
That's the one to the south. I don't know if the whole Haruka saying wait for me, if that is actually negatively impacting me or not. I hope not, but I'm not walking through this town. Okay, so... yeah. Going this way. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, some things never change. Also, depending on how much time we have, I've been meaning to do this for a while. I have some like random game loot stuff I've brought in little shops I've been to recently that I've been meaning to talk about. I'm going to show off at the end of stream. Oh yeah, these are the tougher ones that actually block a lot. Woo! Spin-a-rooney. much do I need right now? I know I'm not close to leveling yet. And I think I'm going to go for like one of the level 9 levels. Because the more health wouldn't help me out that much right now. Let's see. So we've got 19,000. We need... Oh, 30,000. Oh.
You're walking too fast.
God, that's messed up. Right, so yeah, we're going to go to park number 3. What the fuck? Jeez, this way. Can I help him down a little bit?
Don't leave me behind.
Who the fuck are you? What? You on this bag or something? Just hand it over and everything will be fine. Oh, this old fart's trying to be, the fuck did you just say? So princess, didn't mean to you go sell this bag. Don't get away, she's gonna get hurt. I'm so not used to Kiryu being like, what the fuck? What did you say to me? I feel like you have like a better comeback.
Yo, we're gonna fuck this guy up.
That's it! I killed them all. I knocked them all out in one combo. Oh. Oh, that reminds me. I was mentioning about trying out beat 'em ups because me and my nephew been playing them. I was messing with Final Fight 1, the Game Boy Advance port of Final Fight 1, the arcade version, specifically a patch that kind of I have a ROM hack that kind of makes it more closer to the arcade visuals. That game's fucking hard. Like, I have it on easy. It could go down to very easy. Oh crap, now I have to remember where this woman is. Even with the bonus alpha characters that are in that version that are like purposefully overpowered. East Tahe Boulevard, okay. I couldn't beat... Some of the bosses in that game are messed up. Let's see. Oh, okay, so she's... She's somewhere around there.
Slow down.
It's a bit weird, you can look at what some of the streets are called, but some of them you just can't. Just gonna go in here for a sec.
Where are we going?
You know, I haven't been in this one yet. Maybe I have. God, that takes so long to level up. Okay, yeah, just give me a hamburger.
Where are we going?
Yeah, like, I even have the unlock. So I have the unlock that gives you a more powerful character, and that gives you like 9 lives, but that version still has limited continues. Plus, if you run out of lives, you have to start stages from the beginning anyway. So having extra continues wouldn't really help. They just feel broken, some of the bosses in that. There must be, I think what it is there's like weird... Oh, this is a bad camera change here. What's up with you? Oh yeah, that guy needs glasses and I don't know where you would even get those. Oh, there she is. Yep. Thanks to your boyfriend, my secret. First time I met him, I told him I was 18. Oh, the climate in here is getting a bit... Oh. That's fucked up, girl. Don't do that. Don't lie about your age.
Slow down.
Fucking weirdo. Okay, funny enough, I think that is actually... Aside from the dating ones... Oh yeah, the substitute debt collector. Okay, I've got to look in the casino for that. Okay, let me check that first. Oh great, camera's giving me a lot of fun again. Well, there's 2 casinos in this game. There's the high-low one. No, the odd-even, sorry. Odd-even one. Or down here. Unless you can't go back to this one? Oh, that was the wrong way. Oh, right, so you're still out. Don't worry, it's something special.
Don't leave me behind.
I'm not Haruka. I'm trying to find this guy with the green suit. Let's see. Hello, this is the point counter. Sure. Okay, so what can we get? Weapons. Okay, these you sell, I believe. I think we already have a demon cloth. I think that's what I got. No. Okay, no, this is the wrong one. We gotta go down the purgatory into the casino there, which I've actually not been in. Those Haruka requests, I think, is done better in Kiwami because she kind of directs you more, and you don't have to grind it as much.
Slow down.
Like, I've gone to like 3 fins, I'm still at F rank. Like, that's rough.
Wait for me.
Okay, yeah, so we're gonna do that, and then I think I'm gonna do a little bit of Coliseum stuff. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to be able to avoid that fight. And then we'll get back into the main story stuff. We have been doing side stuff for a while. Longer than I thought, honestly. I didn't realise I had so many, like, random side missions to do. But considering how long it takes to level up at this point, it was worth it just for the XP. Oh.
Stupid old fuck. Stupid old
Having some trouble turning around there.
Stupid old fuck.
There we go. Don't let him get away. Do I look like I'm running to you? I don't know if you can even run from encounters in this. I know you can in some of the later games. There we go. God, we need so much XP. Apparently, based on what I remember from the arena, even that's like it's faster than doing random fights, but it's still like 1,500 per tournament. So it's still yeah. Because I don't want that.
Hey, you.
Ah. Okay. It's XP, but yeah, not much going on right now with these fights. Probably should have just took a taxi here just to speed it up, but whatever, lesson learned. I did get some better armor though, so that's good. And I've got the bulletproof armor if I need it. You know, while I'm here, use the stun gun. Wanna die? There we go. Also, I'm not sure when I am gonna play it. I have Fighting Rage on the Switch, which I've been meaning to play. Might just stream that randomly one day while I'm in this beat 'em up mood. That one's really cool. Because it's more influenced by like fighting games, so it's got a lot of crazy juggle mechanics and things like that, and like multiple paths through and multiple endings. Though again, I've also committed to playing Resident Evil Village soon. Oh, I got stuck. Which, as I've mentioned, I want to do once my new baghead's ready. Which, again, there's been a little bit more progress on it. Just some like minor touch-up stuff and some sewing. There's not much left to do on it now, actually. Though it's still tricky stuff. Trying to think, because I'm thinking about maybe make like hinting it somehow.
Don't let him get away.
Don't let him get away. Don't let him get away. Don't let him get away. I sadly can't actually mention the game by name, but it reminds me the QA work I do offhand. I played a game once that had a similar thing. Obviously early in development version, so it's probably not in the final version. But it did this same thing of like, it would reuse voice lines, but it would pitch them to make, you know, to make them sound different. And it would go, it was very extreme. It was like, it would either play at normal speed, or it would play like this. It's like, wonder if this is, it was, oh, it was messed up. It's a shame. I have like a uber duber to the grave NDA for that stuff, which I don't understand. And I wonder if that's like legally binding. Because who fucking cares if I'm on my deathbed and I tell someone, oh, I tested this game and you never knew. Because I do have some fun stories from that. Plus, I know other people who have done QA. Specifically, like, I do, like, it's like contractor stuff. I'm not technically employed. It's just, you know, they outsource to people in the public. But people who do QA work for, like, actual studios, like, I don't think their NDAs have ever been faux life. Let's see. Okay,
You're walking too fast.
you know, I'm gonna save again while I'm here. Just because we've done a lot of stuff again. Just gonna do some stretches while I do this. Oh yeah, look at that, I've done like an hour and a half of non-story stuff today. We did get some cutscenes though, so just got to see the Ali brothers. I forgot about that. Now I'm remembering. Yeah, they were in Kiwami. It's kind of funny that some people are so against Kiwami because I think this content that was originally in Yakuza 1, like the cutscenes and the dial and the events, like that's all the same. I think the reason why people don't like it is because it added stuff.
You're walking too fast.
We're gonna go down here, Haruka. Which they let me take you down here for some reason, I don't know why. See, you must be, yep. So yeah, we've not actually been in here, but this is a... Oh, she wants me to play... how to play a game, yes please. She wants to play Baccarat. To guess which hand out of the two hands the dealer deals is closest to 9. All you have to do is place your bet on the hands you think will win. At the beginning of the game, the dealer places 2 cards to both the player and the banker. The cards are turned up in order from the player to the banker. In some cases, third card may be dealt. Tens and face cards equal 0 and aces equal 1. If the sum or 2 or more cards equals 10 or higher, 10 will be subtracted from the total. Jeez, okay. When the winner and the loser is decided, if you have had bet on the winner, the player will be double the amount. You can also bet on a tie. You know, no.
Where are we going?
Okay, well, what kind of prizes can we get? Stuff to sell and weapons. Sure, give me some chips. Why is she like into Baccarat of all things? Fine, we'll try Baccarat. I've never played Baccarat before. I will mention, when I played Yakuza 4, I actually really got into Mahjong. Like the actual Mahjong, not the tile matching one. The one that's like more like a poker style game. Okay, bet on player. Let's play dealing cards. Reading the first player in the bank of cards. 3 and a 6. Okay, so this is
Would you like to continue?
complete luck. Okay.
Place your bet, sir.
There's like no way to predict which one it's going to be. Okay. Okay, so he has 9. Shit.
We're so
Fuck. Okay.
Would you like to continue?
Okay, apparently the banker just always
your bet,
wins
sir.
here, so... Shit. Should have bet on the...
We're so
That one time I don't bet the banker, the fucking player wins.
Would you like to continue?
God, this one makes no sense. I don't know how you would know.
Place your bet, sir.
Hey, shit. This seems like it's cheating.
We're so Would you like to continue?
Maybe I should have brought one of the cheat items with me.
Place your bet, sir.
Okay, let's try again. Okay. Something's going on here. Yeah, 2 marks. I don't get this bit. Hey! There we go.
You win. Would you like to continue?
We'll quit now. Because I just lost money on that, but whatever. Yeah, that's just complete luck. I'm not into gambling games where there's like no strategy to it. What the fuck, Haruka? I thought you wanted me to win.
Where are we going?
Oh. Okay.
Where are we going?
Apparently there's someone with a green suit in here.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Oh, she wants me to try again. Okay. I guess I'll try again then.
Please go easy on me. Place your bet, sir.
I guess because I lost money overall. Okay, so that's 7. Two marks. Wow.
Would you like to continue?
Okay, let's go
Place
for
your
play
bet,
this
sir.
time. I'll understand this game if the player could choose how many cards to get.
We're so
to continue?
I don't like Baccarat. I've decided. I don't mind 21 because you can pick, like, if you want to hit or stay and all that.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
She wants me to try again. Because since she says you need to win, I feel like you have to come out with more money than you bet. So...
Please go easy on me. Place your bet, sir.
Okay, 0. He's already got 9. Okay, now it's down to a 1. 3. 5. There we go. Back to 350
Would you like
again.
to continue?
Does that count, Haruka? Yep. Okay. Yeah, I did it. I don't know why you wanted to see that, Haruka. Okay. So, I don't know why I can't find who I'm looking for. Let me look this up. Damn it, I have to keep going to YouTube to find... Oh, this is a different casino, okay. I've gone to the wrong casino. Apparently there's another casino you can go to. Alright, I'm just gonna watch. Sorry about this. Oh, what? Okay. I don't know how I was supposed to know that. Okay. I'm gonna do one arena. I'll probably do some arena stuff while I'm here. Brought Haruka along for this as well.
Wait for me.
So while I'm here, need to unequip that. Let's just save. And then we'll get on to probably some story stuff. You can spend a lot of time in these games doing the side stuff though. Especially when you don't have to use a guide like you do with this one. Okay. Groundwork and throwing are prohibited. Rules of the way observed even in better. Does it have the upper hand? Okay. No throws. Hope that won't come back to bite me, because in some of these encounters, there's been enemies that you can only win by throws, really. I like kickboxer wearing a suit is kind of weird. It is a Chinese suit, but still. I honestly, the mash in here and just. Also, I thought there was no throwing, but he's grabbing me. There we go. Probably not going to do a lot of this. It depends on how much XP it gives. Just because with loading times and stuff, it can actually take quite a while to get through this. Oh, fuck these enemies that can do that. Oh. So I'm just trying to concentrate here. Yeah, with the delay you have to be very quick on the, like, some of these. I think the timing window on PlayStation 2 would have been like more tighter because you were on a CRT. Alright, what we got? What we got? Oh yeah, this guy. Okay, apparently this is good enough. You're like easier than the first two guys. Come on. Okay, you do heal between fights, I think, though, I just realised. Even if it's just a little bit. It's weird that trying to find guides to some of these missions is actually not that easy. Like, most of the time, if you look stuff up, you just get stuff for Kiwami instead. Okay, 40, yep. Oh, that was quite good. And a Standman Royal. Let's do one more. Okay, so we've got Street Fight Grand Prix. And what's this? Let me try something. That's to put my max health up. I'm actually going to save it for now. I'm going to see if it lets me put this on. No, okay. So I guess it's just weapons you pick up in the fight. As you unlock these, I know they do give you better rewards. Again, this does make me really curious because I've been told Yakuza 2 has a lot better combat than this. Yeah! Oh! We killed the frame rate there. Hit that guy so hard he dropped frames. Something that also makes me wonder is if this game would load a bit better if it was running off the hard drive or not. Because, man, that would make doing these a lot more tempting. Oh, not the stun gun, guys. Yeah, see, I hate this shit. Like, what am I supposed to fucking do here? Yeah, take that, bitch. Okay, well, we got the parry in, so that's good. Wow, the hotel sign really wrecks their shit. It's so weird to me that they put all the weapon stuff in, which is like a big staple of beat-em-ups, and then they make it so they're slow to pick up and their startup frames are really slow. Oh. Careful there. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, yeah, you can't throw that guy. See, like, look how slow that wind-up is. But the big crates actually don't do a lot of damage. There we go. Hopefully we get tons for this. The only other thing I can think of doing is maybe... Oh, yeah, that was good. Chainmail. Let's look at the chainmail. Okay, chainmail's okay, but it's not as good as the other thing I got. I'm not. I'm putting items away. Come on, Haruka. Get with it. Oh, look at all this stuff. I'm tempted to just do one more. Okay, we'll do one more, and then we'll get back to stuff. But if this gives me the thing I think it does, it will be worth it. Yeah, this is the thing I've learned. It's like there's a lot of bosses you can kind of just stun lock if you do it right. Whew. Oh, here's the Muay Thai guy. Oh. Oh. They really want you to mash that hard, and I have the like throw escape upgrades. I think this is what I should be doing. Yeah. Oh, guess not. There we go. I don't know why they sometimes resist grabs. There we go. I don't know if the mic is picking that up, by the way. You have to tell me. That's not my neck, that's my jaw, actually. Believe it or not. It's funny, these big guys are actually easier. Most of the time. You can just stun lock them. There we go. Job's done. Woo! Oh, that's a lot of money. Yeah. Okay, well, we're doing great on healing items now. So we can either get true rigid knowledge, which if I... it's just that. So I think finishing hold is what I want. Yeah, this is it. Okay, that's the main one I was waiting for. That will go for next though, because that's the health upgrade. Let me look at my items. Oh, I'm actually doing pretty well, nice. Okay.
Don't leave me behind.
Haruka, I'm not leaving you behind. But, you know, I gotta get to where I'm going.
You're walking too fast.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to this other casino. Now, I don't know how I'm supposed to know where it was. Maybe there was a side quest earlier that pointed it out.
Don't leave me behind.
Haruka, no one's leaving you behind. I remember in Kiwami, I think they made that less of an issue. Of she doesn't constantly moan at you. Okay, so I need to go to the ramen place. Which I think coming from here is quicker. You know, let me go in here. I want to check something.
Where are we going?
Mr. Oh, she wants something.
Where are we going?
Sure. There you
Where
go.
are we going?
Finally, she's level E now. Mister, this is for you. Okay. It's just curious. Kadoku. Yeah. Gifts. Don't know what's up with that guy who wants glasses and the guy who wants a coat though. So what is this item? Let's see. Don't know what that does.
Where are we going?
Maybe it heals?
Where are we going?
Yeah, of course. Oh, we get to try out one of these hold throws now. So this is like the main hook of Kiryu's combat, I feel like, but it takes a very long time to get to it. In the later games, it's more of his like main moveset, and it's the one they kind of ruined in like. Here we go. They messed with it a bit in. Yeah. In Yakuza 6, they turn it into all like physics-based throws. Oh. But yeah, you start being able to do like a lot of damage doing those. Well, as long as they, you know, you have to hit the final hit though, because they can block it, it looks like. Yeah! It's a shame you have to spend so long to unlock that. They should give you that earlier in the game. Because that's so fun. Like, this is where he, like, it now feels like his moveset's mostly complete now. If we look... That's max. There's nothing else to learn there. So I think moveset wise, that is everything. Okay, so I want to go to the ramen place. I'm gonna go this way. I guess we missed the sub-story that was there where the lady asked me to look after that place. I forget, there is an item you can equip that makes the random encounter rate go down, which I should probably keep on me now. Because this is not worth it. You know, needing like 23,000 and 30,000 to level up. But yeah, do you want to do... How many of these encounters is this, really? Considering like one of these encounters isn't even like 500, it's like hundreds probably, like over 100, maybe even 200 you'd need to get that much. That's way too much. Okay, come on, yeah. Okay, Haruka, I don't really want to move around the map at this speed.
You're walking too fast.
If they wanted to do that to make you like her more, it did not work.
Wait for me. Where are we going?
Let's I can order some ramen. That's me mashing buttons there. Oh. Hang on, this is the right place, isn't it? Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm gonna have to look something else up now. Yakuza PS2 Casino. The password from the bartender. Hang on, sorry. I need a BRB for just a second. The cat's fighting again. Okay. Sorry about that. Someone's gonna go get the cat for me. You now need to have a code to get in. The password from the bartender is for the small ramen shop. Hang on. So, it's here, right? Yeah.
Hey, you!
Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Don't leave me behind.
Okay, why can't I get in here?
Where are we going?
Okay. Why does Haruka just want tons of ramen? Uh... Oh, okay. Okay, so there's a sub-story I haven't done. Sorry. We're just doing all side content. Okay. So... Okay, the map, because the map's a bit different.
Wait for me. Don't leave me behind.
Hey, you!
Nah, leave me alone, mate.
Slow down. Don't leave me behind.
Oh. It's weird that there's not much in... Like, when you look up stuff, you do just find stuff for... like, Kiwami instead. Okay. Okay, you have to threaten the bartender who drops fruit into your cup in. Okay. I think that's what I need to do. Who's the... Okay. Okay, let's see if I can trigger this. So yeah, this is... Oh. This is very involved apparently. While walking along Pink Street after leaving Batam, okay.
You better get the fuck out of here, old man.
Oh, hang on, my contacts are messing up again. I'm trying to read chat and I can't right now. Oh, so yeah, Kiwami 1 and 2 are on Steam still, are they? I don't know how the PC versions are, but I think I would still recommend, if you want to get the full storyline, just play Kiwami. And if there are issues with the storytelling, then just watch like all cutscenes, something on YouTube. So I'm gonna say gameplay, like, it's rough. It's really rough in a lot of places. Oh, there we go. Oh, French perfume.
Wait for me.
Apparently there are multiple ways to get this password though. So, while walking along Pink Street after leaving Bantam, which is this place. Oh, weird.
Hey, he looks familiar.
Hey, little girl. You look like you're a boxing fan even though you're still young. Yeah, he's Jackal Yagasawa, #1 in the bantamweight class.
Do you like boxing?
Yeah, we used to watch it at the Sunflower.
What?
Jackal's got a strong right cross.
I don't remember
You
this.
sure do know a lot. You know, they say his right arm can reach Mach 1.
Really?
Hey,
Oh,
mister,
come on,
can I
contacts.
go ask him to shake my hand?
Sure.
Hi, Mr. Jackal.
Ah,
I'm a big fan of yours. Can I shake your hand?
shut up, you little brat. What does she know? Runt.
What the fuck's wrong with you, mate? Okay, they're kind of fixing themselves. Oh. Hey. Who the fuck are you? Yeah. Fucking shit, fuck, shit, bitch, fuck. The dialogue. Oh, it's so cringy. The more I play this, the more I think the people who wrote the DMC Devil May Cry reboot played this game and I'm like, oh, this is awesome! This dialogue's amazing! Oh, he's one of these fuckers who just... Oh! There we go. Oh! He figured out my pattern. If you could... Oh, the timing's really specific, but... If you can get it right... There we go. Okay, weirdly my contacts fix themselves, I don't know why. Yeah! Camera! Oh! See, that's what I mean, I was gonna pick up a weapon. Okay, that's the pattern, but the timing... You do have to be... The timing's very specific, but I think you could cheese this fight by... Oh, come on. There we go. I got some strats there. But yeah, the enemies that just you try and punch them and they do the dodge and they can dodge behind you are just not fun to fight in this. Who the fuck are you? Are you a boxer too? No. I'm not a trained boxer. I might lost if we've been in the ring. Lose it to an amateur. No, you're not. The Jackal is strong. You got a title fight tomorrow. You better get some rest. Title fight? I can't believe I was looking for something else and I keep accidentally finding more side content. And I named the stream like, oh yeah, we're gonna do
finally had a chance.
Story.
If that's so, why are you drinking yourself stupid?
It doesn't matter. I can't change the outcome of the match, no matter what I do.
Huh? What are you saying?
I'm sorry I yelled at you earlier, little girl, but I can't meet your expectations.
You're not sorry that you pushed her over?
Lose tomorrow.
What?
God, what's
You
up this
mean-
guy's voice? I'm sorry.
Mr. Jackal? I believe in you. I know you're strong. The Jackal never loses. I'll be rooting for you, promise. Good luck.
Alright. Okay, so, it's so weird to me that some of the side missions have full voicing and cutscenes. And most of them don't. Hey, mister, why did the Jackal say he was going to lose tomorrow? Weird. So, do you know anything about this? Well, sort of. If you don't mind, why you tell me? Alright, well, yeah, the run with Yakuza, yeah, it was my fault. He was there when he came, beat hell, and then a vegetable. So he owes money, and he's famous. So he has to take a dive. They set up the fight. Those gangsters will win a shitload of cash. Poor Jackal, he's strong. I know the bookies. Can you stop him? Who's the bookie? A guy named Sawada. He's low on the Shimano family ladder. There's a mahjong parlor near the pawn shop. They're running bets. Yeah, let's help him. Tell the man at the entrance of the mahjong parlor I need shelter from the rain. That's the password. I can't believe I keep running into all this side content. Okay.
Don't leave me behind.
There you go, Haruka. It's because I have her with me. I haven't had many opportunities to bring her around the city to find these quests. That's why, isn't it? Yeah, give me the big one. Oh yeah. I do have my armor equipped, don't I? Yeah, I do. Oh, I gotta put some of this stuff away.
Where are we going?
I really want to find this quest though.
Don't leave me behind.
Haha. Trying to give me tissues.
Slow down.
Oh, that's the guy who wants glasses.
Slow down.
Where is it?
Slow down.
No. Oh, okay. Do I have to?
Don't run like a little bitch.
What? Why did you turn around, Kiryu? There we go. Between the look for a shop called Beam and a shop. Okay, between Shichifuku Street and Tahei Boulevard, look called Beam and a shop called Akagiyu. Okay. Okay. So there's Beam. Okay, so I actually gotta go north from here.
Walking too fast.
Let me do that first. I don't think I've missed this, but
You're walking too fast.
I could have sworn I've been down this street.
Slow down.
Okay. I think I know where it actually is. That guide was just giving me weird instructions.
Wait for me. Slow down.
Oh, she's not here. Yeah, maybe I just can't do this anymore. There we go. Take care of you. God damn. Still can't throw these big lads. It's really annoying. There we go. Maybe because I have Haruka with me, they don't show up. That's the only thing I can think of. Or it's one that's missable.
Don't leave me behind.
Yeah, I think it might be missable.
You're walking too fast.
Because from what I'm reading, this quest starts here. Yeah, that's my best guess. We just can't do it now. Okay, well let's do this Mahjong Parlor one.
You're walking too fast.
And then we'll get to story stuff. I know I keep saying that, but for real this time. There's not much left of the chapter we're on anyway, so it shouldn't take that long. It just doesn't help that there's not a lot of info on this game that's that specific. I need shelter from the rain. Ah, cool. Funny enough, this place is in Yakuza 6, I remember. Huh? Brought child review? Yeah. Alright, just look. Jackal win tomorrow's Sci-Fi for sure. What are the odds? The Jackal fought 22 matches with 21 wins and 20 KOs. No one in Japan can beat him. It's a sure bet 3-2. His opponent, McGee Yoshimura, defended the title 5 times, but he won all the matches by split decisions. So he does have a chance, so the odds are, yep. Isn't that too obvious? You know the Jackal is invincible. Still, these very generous odds. What do you say, sir? Okay, I'll bet on the Jackal, provided the match isn't fixed. Heard some of your men were beaten badly, like, blackmail? This girl's a fan. I don't want to disappoint her. Nothing personal, but I'm gonna have to stop your scheme. You'll be fish food. But yeah, you can actually go into this Yakuza parlor, sorry, Mahjong parlor in the later games. There's a bit in Yakuza 4 when you play as there's a cop you play as. And he has a big story bit. His early story bit is he needs to get info off of someone from the Mahjong parlor, and the person's like, oh, either you have to either like win these plates playing Mahjong, or you have to like give him, or you could just pay for the plates, or you can give him counterfeit ones if you want to be cheap. But I managed, even though it's like my first time, I managed to do it legit. And it's I'm not great at it, and if the Yakuza games, when they have Mahjong, didn't do a lot of it automatically for you, I wouldn't do very good. But I actually kind of like playing Mahjong. I don't know if I would ever learn it. It's a complicated game, though. This is a really complicated version of poker.
500,000 on the Jackal.
Sir!
Hey, Mr. Bartender.
He's not gonna have to take the dive in tomorrow's match now.
Thank you very much. How can I ever pay you back?
You're welcome. Now, why don't you call up the Jackal?
Yes, sir.
Good work, mister.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait to see tomorrow's match.
Yeah. Don't worry.
I must not have found this subquest in Kiwami 1, because I have no memory of this. So weird. Oh yeah, Haruka, she loves boxing. What? Okay, now...
Don't leave me behind.
Okay, now we're gonna do story stuff. Enough faffing about. Let's go to this boat I promised. There's some big story stuff actually coming up here. Let's go to Don Quixote though. See if Haruka wants anything. Oh, she wants some French perfume. Why the fuck do you want that, Haruka?
Where are we going?
I think they make this better in Kiwami. Like, it's more guided. She asks for stuff that makes more sense. Like, she'll ask you to win stuff at a crane game or play an arcade machine. And most stuff she asks to buy is usually stuff she's like, oh, you should buy that for yourself. There we go. Finally, we're back. Okay. I'm gonna put some of this stuff away because I don't need it. And finally, we will do the story stuff. So, I don't know what this does. I guess if I wanted to, I could go off stream, do the dating stuff, or just find like... I did find an FAQ that did help. That said like, oh, here's all the steps. I just don't know if it'd actually be that fun to watch. I think they make it a bit more interesting in the later games, where the hostesses are like fully voiced and... it's a bit more involved. I think I prefer it where it's the cabaret clubs where you're running them and you go on practice dates with them. Because the cabaret club minigame is actually really fun from Zero. And it's in Kiwami 2 as well. But it's basically the same in both games. I think it's just like, it doesn't take as long to do. I'm just gonna double check and see if he can teach me anything. No. He probably just wants the health one to level 9.
Yeah.
Let's see. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, here we go. Oh wow, that just changes the chapter. I don't remember how long the... Okay. I wonder if this is just a short chapter again. So, the chapter pacing is so weird in this. Just how, like, some chapters were, like, 2 to 3 plus hours long. And then some of them have been, like, 10 to 20 minutes, including cutscenes. Meet up with Fuma. Wow, the font there is... Because it looks... Meet with Fumed. Seems everything's going as planned. No, you can't believe it. You gotta remember this. Terada Oyuban never fails to pay off debts. He's a man of his word.
Don't leave me behind.
Kazuma Kiri, I presume. We work under Terada. Only Funny HQ isn't aware what's going on here. Only we know. Why the Omi family? Where's Fuma? He's in the cabin. He'll tell you everything. We are getting very close to the end of this, though.
That man. I think that's the man who saved me at the batting cage. He talked to me about the pendant.
Come on, Haruka.
Okay.
Whoa! Oh, that I did completely by accident. Sorry, Haruka, for making you slide up the stairs. Clarice, if you're still active, you should clip that.
Good evening, Kazuma-san. I'm Terada, a lieutenant of the Omi family.
What? Tell me. Why is the Omi family helping
What?
Fuma
Tell me.
Oyubun?
Just like you, Kazuma-san.
Went from 100 to 0%.
A lot. Fuma-san is waiting for you. Follow me.
Yeah, the Omi Alliance is a completely different Yakuza family. Like, not even underneath the Tojos, they're just completely different. They're mainly based in a different region, from what I understand, like the Kansai region.
Kazuma. Oyabun. I'm glad you're all right.
I apologize for putting you through all this trouble. The man you just met, Terada, he used to be an assassin, just like me.
I see.
I asked him to
I love
spy
this
on the
acting,
Toto clan,
where it gets louder,
him
sometimes.
being a lieutenant of the Omi family. Especially Nishiki. Kazuma, listen. I'm going to tell you about everything that's been concealed for the past 10 years, okay?
Oh, is this it? Is this the law dump, finally?
This girl's mother, Mizuki, doesn't exist.
What?
Yeah,
Yumi.
I knew this already, but...
Yumi is Mizuki. The
you
woman
think?
you've been looking for, Mizuki, is in fact Yumi.
I feel like this
What are you
twist
saying?
you see coming from a mile
Yumi has
away.
been pretending to be Mizuki for the last 5 years.
It doesn't take long. You find out
That
about
means
the fake
Haruka's
IDs.
mother is-
It's
Yumi,
like, why would this mother
she is
disappear from
definitely
nowhere?
Yumi's daughter, no doubt about it.
So Yumi isn't my aunt. She's really my mother?
Oyabun. Who's Yumi's partner? I mean, Haruka's father.
Kyohei Jingu.
Jingu. You mean from the MBI?
Oh, that's a weird story detail.
This picture is from 9 years ago. The baby Yumi is holding is Haruka. The man standing beside them is Jingu. You know
Stop
that
leaning
Yumi
towards the
lost her
mic.
memory due to shock caused by the shooting, don't you?
Yes.
After the shooting, Yumi was scared and confused. She just ran from the hospital. But she did remember one thing. She remembered where the Sunflower Orphanage was, where she was born and raised.
Sunflower.
After hearing the news, I rushed over there to get her. I tried to help her regain her memory.
I don't want to spoil it, but there's other stuff in the story to come up still. I will say I was watching some of the true crime podcasts, specifically their Patreon exclusive content, and they were talking about the idea of people suppressing memories after traumatic events like this. And apparently the science is leaning towards it's not a real thing.
No!
What is it?
I don't know. I don't...
Like, the idea that you can suppress... Like, obviously you can forget things, but apparently the science, you know, like the whole, like, memory regression idea, that you can pull memories that people have forgotten and that stuff.
At that point it hit me. I realized who really killed Dojima. And after that, I decided not to tell Nishiki about Yumi, and instead took her under my wing.
But how did Yumi end up with Jingu?
Jingu and Sera were pretty tight. Jingu used to do business with the Tojo clan. That's when Yumi and Jingu met.
Jingu and the chairman?
Jingu was trying to get involved in the political world. Sera was the man behind the scenes backing Jingu. Jingu met Yumi and fell for her. Since Yumi had no recollection of her past, it wasn't hard for Jingu to fill that spiritual void that she was feeling. I couldn't do anything about it. I thought that if she could live happily with Jingu, she could escape the world of organized crime. I thought maybe it was an opportunity to change her future. With that in
That doesn't
mind,
make any fucking sense, mate.
Yumi could be happy spending the
Jingu's
rest of her
directly
life with
involved
Jingu.
in organized crime. You just said that.
Then Yumi and Jingu had a child, Haruka.
Fuck you.
One day, Jingu received a marriage proposal from the Prime Minister's daughter. That's when Yumi decided to leave him, since they weren't officially married. She did it for Jingu. But that decision started the House of Cards toppling. Jingu had acquired power through marriage and not of his own accord. So in order to maintain that status, he became ruthless, all the while justifying it to himself. After their breakup, I was looking after Yumi and Haruka. Then one day, Sera received an urgent call from Jingu.
I recommend playing Yakuza 0. You find a lot more out about Sera.
Just get over here.
He's very important in that game.
Where are you?
No, I need you to come alone.
What the hell happened?
There's a body that needs to be taken care of.
Jingu insisted it was just an accident. The body was of a freelance reporter who was trying to blackmail Jingu. He was going to write a story exposing the truth about Yumi and Haruka. Sera gathered notes and pictures from the reporter's home and burned them. But for Jingu, it wasn't over yet.
Now, is everything settled?
Well, not exactly. There's one more thing that needs to be taken care of.
What?
To prevent this from happening again, there are two others that also need to be dealt with.
What? You mean...
Seta, this is to protect our future. We must.
Is that Rowan Atkins down again? God, that's a weird accent for him to be doing if it is him. It's like, it kind of sounds like Master Miller if he has a cold. I feel like doing this would not actually cover up that they're your children very well. If anything, I feel like it would just cause more attention.
What do you think you're doing? Chairman!
Fumasan, I made a promise to Jingu.
Is your word so important that you would kill a girl and her baby to keep it? Nothing can be that important.
I think it's really dumb that the chairman was just there watching. Because,
Lucky for Yumi.
typically, like, if you're in a crime family and you're boss, you're not supposed to implicate yourself in hits. You're supposed to keep the fuck away so you can plausibly deny it.
Yumi and Haruka.
Do you know, I think it's spoilers.
Son of a bitch.
I persuaded
I
Sarah
think the story
to put
here is
Yumi and
actually not
Haruka
100%
into hiding,
accurate.
where Jingu would never find them.
So that's how Mizuki and Ares came to be.
Yes. Sarah and I arranged to have Haruka live at Sunflower and to change Yumi's name to Mizuki. We hired a counterfeiter to forge all the necessary documents. We also altered the way she looked, face, hair.
But, Oyabun, why did Yumi steal 10 billion from the Tojo?
I like they alter their face,
That
but
wasn't
everyone
the Tojo
remarks they
clan's
look
money.
like twins, so you didn't do that
It
good
was
of a job.
Jingu's.
Fumasan, the Shimano family is outside. It's not safe here.
Damn Shimano! That crazy bastard!
Okay. Let me check my items. Okay, that's good. I am going to save though, so if anything happens, I don't have to watch all that cutscene stuff. That's so weird that if you just start this section, it just starts chapter 12, because this still feels like just the tail end of chapter 11 to me. I feel like they do better job of that in the later games, that the chapters are all kind of even length. You don't have chapters that are just one shooting section and then that's it. All pre-rendered. It's like, pre-rendered stuff is fine if you do want to do this kind of stuff, you can do it in gameplay, but then putting the nicer lighting engine on it just makes it stark of, you know, oh, the game doesn't look as good as this.
Hey, there he is. Kazuma.
I feel like Rowan Atkins Down might be doing like 5 different random voices in this. Sorry, it's just this song. I feel like a lot of the songs in this could be used for Limp Bizkit backing beats. Yeah, backbreaker. Technically that's the torture rack, but whatever. Yeah, deck chair. Come on. Alright. Right, yeah, this is the place to get XP again. I'm glad I saved up for the throw hold though, the finish hold finishes.
Blow this ship to hell!
Considering Haruka's on there, and the other people on there, like, what's the plan here?
Kazuma-san.
Oh, my contacts are like really messed up right now.
Are you okay, Uncle?
I can still see the game, but it's really fucking up my ability to read text right now. Let me see if I can fix them. Oh, there we go. I was completely by accident. I don't know why sometimes they move. There he is.
What fun. We meet again, Kazuma. And Fuma. You sneaky fuckers. Shimano.
Sneaky fuck.
You pretended to betray Nishiki and take sides with me. But I saw right through your deception. I've been watching you the whole time. And? You and Nishiki. You left yourselves open. I'll take the girl, if it's all right with you. It's really a shame that you all have to die. Shimano. What? It's you that left yourself.
What? Come on!
Hey!
I'm just want to kill you guys. Come on! What? What's that line
It's
reading?
almost Christmas. So we brought some presents.
Oh, there's Kashiwagi there.
Kazuma, looks like you've been having one hell of a time.
Yeah, so do you.
Huh? Looks like the Fuma family grew a set of balls. All right then, let the massacre begin.
This stuff reminds me that Yakuza 0 does a really good job of explaining like why, what, you know, Kira's raised by Fuma. He's like big friends with the Fuma Shimano family. Not the Shimano, but you know, Fuma-san. I forget what his other name is. But he was under Dojima. Why can't I throw those guys yet?
You're not getting away. Bring it on.
So you like to play?
Oh. What the fuck? Where did all the sound go? That was weird. Oh, another car. God, what is he trying to do there? It just looks like he's trying to make us headband. Also, I love all these other guys are here and they're just not helping out at all. Such a weird prompt. There we go. What the fuck? Is that gun already done before? Yep, that was that. Stop it! This is clearly not working for you. I don't get why that keeps happening. It's not. Who's it helping? Okay. Oh, I'm not a fan of this guy forcing me to headband. There we go. Weird. I just got like tons of XP for that. Even though I've not finished the fight. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. That was like... That looked like that was almost 10,000 points. You know, that was such a short chapter. We might end up... Okay, I'm going to hold my breath on that.
You're through, Shimano.
What are those noises? No.
Haruka! Oyabun!
You need her alive, you fucking idiot! Oh, he looks so happy though.
Kazuma.
Oyabun!
Haruka.
Look at that.
She's safe.
Fucking badass though.
Oyabun.
About the 10 billion. Listen.
Tanada-san.
Listen.
Call an ambulance.
Okay. Kazuma. It was Yumi. Sarah and I. We took the money.
What?
Jingu's 10 billion. He was using the Tojo clan to launder dirty money.
Money laundering.
That's right. In order to bring him down, we needed the 10 billion. And Yumi. She volunteered to help us out.
Yumi did?
Hurry up and get to Ares. Kazuma. Yumi is in danger.
Ares? Yumi's at Ares?
Yeah, but he just said that.
Also,
Is that?
this is Sarah's will.
Okay, so I know somewhere where this story is going. I forgot that Sarah was in on the plan to get the money stolen.
All over.
Yes. Thank you.
Are you sure you're okay with this?
To get rid of Jingu, we have to steal the 10 billion yen he stashed, then bring him down.
That's true. Still, you're going to be in danger too. Why don't you go into hiding for a while? Hey.
It's obvious that Shimano and Nishiki are going to try to take over the clan. But I am the third chairman of the Tojo clan. I'm not about to run and hide.
Masa.
Just in case something happens, I want you to keep this will for me.
Yeah, I think you can hear in some line deliveries I've mentioned this before, but they are definitely speeding up a few takes and then cutting the takes short to try and fit them into the cutscenes.
The future of the Tojo clan is in your hands.
Yes, sir.
Kazuma, I have something
Oh yeah, this...
I have to apologize to you for.
I forgot about this. This kind of comes out of nowhere.
Please forgive me, Kazuma. I'm the one who killed your parents. It was me. The Sunflower Orphanage is a place where I send all the kids that I made into orphans.
It doesn't matter. That's in the past. Oyabun, to me, you were my...
He's for such a huge revelation, he does not sound...
My real father!
Oh, there we go. Took him a sec there. That's definitely better in Japanese. The Japanese actor puts a lot more oomph into it. Alright. Maybe I'm remembering wrong, but I feel like in Kiwami there's that doesn't quite come out of nowhere. But I could be wrong, because the cutscenes are done, like, most of them are done, like, very similar to how they are. Okay, yeah, we might just finish this now. It's horrible. It's interesting that Kiryu's reaction is just... Yeah, that's fine. I mean, granted, like, he didn't know his own parents. Let's see, Detective Dade. I'm glad you're safe. I learned about what happened. You see? Yeah, what are you gonna do? You're gonna head towards Ares. What? Okay, but we don't have much time. Tell me what happened later. Before that, you should stop by Stardust. Well, I think when you finish, you find useful there. Let's see, thank you. Oh look, they teleported us in. Yeah, thank you, OU1. Don't mention it. But you need these is from the host. Whoa! Okay. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we'll get this. Okay, so that's one more health upgrade. And that's the don't get knocked down with heat. So at this point, this is probably the most useful thing to keep going for. Is just the health upgrade. The thing is, I still have a lot of weapons in storage. So let me check what I've got. Okay. Maybe I don't actually. You know what? This is like the end of the game. I'm not gonna come back to this save.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Boom. Brawl shotgun. So weird that Haruka is just following us around at this point in the game, though. See, are you finished preparing? Oh, okay. Okay, so that's good. My contact's messing up. That's not good, though. Oh, there we go. Okay, maybe while I come out of here... Let's see. Okay, well, I should check the coin lockers because I do have some extra keys.
Hey, you!
Haha. So what we got? Sword. Nice. Oh, the coat. There's a guy who wants the coat. So that's good. High in defense. Okay, where was it? Those are some good items to get at this point in the game, actually. Because yeah, going to Ares is the end of the game. I think the guy who wanted the coat was here, actually. Yeah, here he is. Oh, okay. Well, I actually know who needs those as well. Is this the, like, Legend of Zelda quest? Where you have to just... It's the item trade quest. That's what this feels like. I feel kind of bad that I made my stream title just based around the boat. Because it was such a short section.
This motherfucker really wants to fight, don't he?
Stop shitmonking the voices, game. There we go. Okay. Nah, this is starting to make me think that I've missed that. Apparently there are other ways to get access to that casino, but it's like it's doing like the hostess club stuff. You got the super strong adhesive tape. Oh, I know who to give that to. Oh, this is totally the Legend of Zelda item trade quest. That's really funny. Okay. So let's head to the taxi place. I could also learn the last move from Kamaki while I'm going that way. Come on, watch out. Yeah. Oh. Let's just see what this item quest does. And then, yeah, we'll head to the final area. Quick, here, I have to unequip this. Also have to put that away. I put the silver plate away as well because I've found out you can actually sell items that are in your storage. Go, see if you train enough. So yeah, from what I looked up, this is just another counter move. Okay. Are you ready? I'm going to attack you. Grab me at the same time. Yep. I'm pretty sure in Kiwami they also give you more useful abilities than this. Because now I just have like 3 counters. It's like, why would you use one over the other? Like, why is this one better than the block one? Why is the block one or the heavy counter one? Like, the main thing is just this doesn't knock them over, so maybe it leaves them vulnerable for a combo. There we go. Well done, you've mastered the final technique. Training is complete. As far as would be impossible to defeat you, should visit me once everything in the Toshi has been resolved. There we go. So there you go, that's all his moves. That's all the moves pretty much. Yeah, that is, because the other upgrades are just stat ones. It's just more health and yeah, you want the tape. Yeah. It's not story now. Next generation tape. You've got the silver briefcase. Don't know what's up with this. Let's see. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to look this one up. Okay. This reminds me, I recommend... Oh, I don't know where you would find it. I forget who did it. There's a really great article where a bunch of ex-Yakuzas who went obviously anonymous were asked to play some of the games and see what they say. And there's this really good diatribe where they talk about, oh, I knew a guy who did run an orphanage and he ran it legit. And the other guy mentioned, yeah, but wasn't he also using it to launder money? And the other guy goes, oh, yeah, well, yeah, but he also ran it like a legit orphanage. I'll have to find that. I'll tweet that out later. Silver briefcase. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Okay, so I found stuff about it. But where is he? I keep finding stuff for Kiwami where the quest is slightly different. Yeah, must include PS2. Fuck's sake. Let's see. Okay. In the back lot of Park Boulevard Alley. Where's that? Okay, well, it's not here, obviously. Hopefully we can find this. Where was it again? The back lot. Is that there? Because they, again, this is the annoying thing. They don't name all the fucking streets on the map. Okay, yeah, this must be it. What's the matter? Just tell me what happened. Yeah. Yeah. Calm down, mate. That's the one. That's the briefcase I lost. You son of a bitch! Why the hell would you steal it? Come on, mate. Why? If he stole it, why would he bring it back to you? and just be like, hey, I found this. Come on. Especially for a guy who was threatening to off himself.
You're gonna catch your feet down.
Well, there you go. One thing is though, there is a secret fight if you do all the sub stories, which includes the hostess dating. So that's literally the only thing we're missing out on for not doing all the side stuff, but that's fine. That's what I was trying to do from the beginning. Really? There we give it to me. Maintenance go back. Well, relief. You saved my life. Oh, here, take this. The tortoise shell plate. I think these are just for selling, so I think we'll have to go to the pawn shop quickly. Just to get rid of some stuff. Okay, that's probably one of the smaller quests. I will say that the fact that those quest lines don't make it obvious that you have to give them key items, like, that's annoying. Oh hey, I was able to make that guy disappear. He's coming after me. It's still really funny, like, how used I am to these cities and how they change over time. For example, in Judgment, this is where, around here, I believe it's like specifically up here. Yeah. This becomes the...
Really?
Oh, you. Huh? What are you talking about? Wow, I just found something really random. But, oh, I'm terrible names, but this is where the office of the Judgment guy is. Alright. So what was that about? Damn. You're not Samaritan, are you? Who the hell are you? You must be mistaking me for someone else, huh? Could you be Kazuma Q from the Doshima family? Did we meet somewhere? You're more famous than you know, so that means you're not one of the guys who's been looking for me. What do you mean? I'm wanted by the family I used to belong to, by the way you look. I took you for one of them, sorry about that. It's for all the trouble. Hey! It's a shame I still... there's this weird man who's always... well, I keep accidentally finding stuff. What do you want from me? You better fuck off! What? Are you enemy? Are you threatening me? Go ahead. Sure you want this? I said I do. Oh, here they come. Ever yelling at me. Just what is going on?
What you want, man? What a pain in the ass.
There we go. I'm never let my brother talk shit to you again. Wow, that's an early quest I must have missed. I wonder why I can't find this casino one I'm looking for. It just does. It's just annoying because I've looked up guides that say exactly where to find it, and I can't.
Yes.
I want to sell silver plate and this. Oh, maybe it's these contacts are old and need replacing. The ones I have like only last a month at a time. Still so weird to me with the like the redubbing, but then all the crowd noise is kept Japanese.
I'll finish you in 3 seconds. Still.
Haha. There we go. Man, this XP is so not worth it. I feel like they do improve that though. That in the later games, it's like, I think what they do in the later games is they don't make it so later levels require so much more XP. Okay, no, straight up, whatever the quest was that was supposed to be here. I think it's just not here. Because from everything I've read... Oh, this is where it's supposed to be. Like, it specifically say it's like, from the bar, go to Pink Street, which is this area.
You got something to say, motherfucker?
There we go. For fuck's sake! Oh, I've got the throw upgrades. It's so messed up you still can't throw most of these guys. Oh. That's not Yoda. It's one of those things where the audio probably repeats like just as much. The annoying thing is I was trying to see if there was like any video where someone had uploaded this specific quest. And as far as I could tell, there isn't, because it wasn't coming up in search results.
Hey, you!
Let me try and find this one more time. Oh, hang on. I might have found it. Okay. Oh wow, this guy. I don't think this is emulated, or if it is. Oh weird, there's a zoom in button on the map. But they've stuck it into widescreen mode. Okay. Oh, weird. Okay. Because, yeah, as I mentioned, there is a widescreen mode in this. But it actually just cuts off the top and the bottom of the image. Okay. I might have just missed this. But, let me just try walking. Like, it might be something where the cutscene only happens if you walk a specific path. You do have to not have Haruka with you, though. So maybe that's the problem. Oh yeah, there you go. I haven't done that this whole game. There's a zoom in button. No, it's just not here anymore. Yeah, we missed that. I want to check something here quick. Okay, yeah. I think that's crazy. So what it was is there's a sub-story that you find here in chapter 4. And what none of the stuff I'm reading is mentioning is that that's the only, I think you can only get it at a certain point in the game. There's a sub quest that if you do it a certain way, unlocks a secret casino. Hang on, let me finish this fight. It's honestly, you just have to run down the right street in that chapter, basically. It might be something that once you beat the game, you could go into like the free mode and it will spawn there. But yeah, it's I will tell you the name of the quest because the quest name is fucking stupid. It's called The Price of a D Cup. And you run into like a you fight some like Yakuza guy attacks you, and then a lady comes up and invites you to a bar or something, and she gives you the password for the casino. But yeah, let's just... Whoa! Got some massive slowdown there. I think the reason why is because I think the cutscene makes illusions like that don't make sense at a certain point. And I've noticed that with a few things. Like there's a lady who asked me to protect her like business. That quest disappeared. Okay, well let's make our proper... Do I have anything to put away? Yes, I do. I mean, you never know. Maybe one day I will pick up the save and do all the extra stuff. But yeah, we'll do the ending of this now. There's no point doing this another day. I don't believe this ending bit takes like 2+ hours. And it's not like I could do another stream and just extend out doing the hostess stuff. But from what I've read, it's not really worth it. Okay. Are you finished preparing? Yeah, I'm ready. I don't want to sound cliche, but break a leg. The atmosphere on the streets, levels different from usual. Be very careful.
My mommy. She's in that tower, isn't she?
That's right. You'll finally be able to meet her as your mother.
Uncle Kazuma, what do you think I should call her?
You don't have to call her Aunt Yumi. You can call her Mommy, Haruka.
What a weird cutscene. Oh, here we go.
Uncle Kazuma.
Kazuma, if we kill you, the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan will reward us personally.
Fourth chairman?
He's promised us everything. Women, money, power, and women.
2 women?
On your head. The order comes straight from Nishiki. It's gonna get crazy tonight, motherfucker!
Oh yeah, this is that bit from the opening movie we keep saying.
Haruka, don't worry. I can take care of this. I'm gonna get you to Yumi no matter what. I won't let you down.
Thanks. Go get him, Uncle Kazuma.
So you ready for me? Then step the fuck up. It's time to die.
See, this Kiryu, he actually kills people. I'll go readjust my limbs have fallen asleep a little bit. There we go. That should be better. Man, no cool, unique music for this though. That's a shame.
Prepare to die.
God, there was way more enemies in the cutscene. There we go.
You wanna die?
Okay, I was trying to figure out if I was getting XP from this. I am. There we go.
How do you like that?
Are they? Oh. Oh.
Off of me!
I can't remember, Clarice, do you actually have power to edit my stream titles and stuff like that? Because I know in some channels mods can do that.
Off of me!
Because if you could, oh, I was mashing X there as well. I gotta say, like the defense items that are supposed to give you like more defense, I feel like they actually barely make a difference. Because yeah, if you could, then you might as well label it like, oh, this is the end. God, I'm mashing. I don't know why this one guy is so strong. Okay, that was my fault there. I wasn't actually looking at the stream.
Get out of here.
There we go. Well, yeah, it's up to you, but if you can rename it something to be like, oh, this is me doing the ending. Because we're way past the boat. Whoa.
This guy's a fucking fighting machine. Shit.
Misread that sentence there. Glad he said fighting as well. Oh. Yeah, just do more fights, I guess. It's like, I'm sorry, game, your combat's not good enough to be doing this much fighting in a row against random guys.
Knock his ass out in one hit.
Boom! Check this out. I said boom! It's so dumb. How the fuck did that miss? Oh. Alright, well that's that guy taken care of. How much more of this? Yeah, I keep underestimating, or is it overestimating? Yeah, I'm overestimating the size of these chapters. Demonstration leader arrested. Oh, there's Sarah.
What do we have here? Jingo.
Who's there?
Huh? Pseudo.
You couldn't have turned the light on. Trying to remember. I want to say there's another plot line that the police are somehow involved in this plot as well. Oh, well there you go. Ah. There's still random fights in this section. I was going to go hill. It's interesting they give you a chance to get more stuff if you need to. I thought we were just going to run straight to the Millennium Tower there.
You gonna do this shit or what?
Oh! Again, I want to reference that meme about Kiryu's never killed anyone because that would probably kill you. I think it's like you have to be very lucky to survive like a full strength baseball bat to their face. I guess maybe if it like hit you in the front, but you hit the right part of the head and it's like, that's it, you've killed a person. I remember specifically in the Yakuza 4 engine, in some of the heat moves you used to do, it used to like disfigure the faces. It used to like really fuck people up. Yeah, give me more. Oh, that's me mashing buttons to try and like speed up the menu and it not working. Oh, fine. I'm just gonna buy the other one as well. One thing I need to look into. I'd be surprised if you can do this, but I wouldn't be surprised. Well, should I be surprised or not surprised? I should figure that out. I want to figure out, because you can do this with the PlayStation Vita. Oh. I want to find out if there's a way to use a PlayStation controller on a PSP. Now that sounds weird. You think, why would you do that? But you could totally sync up controllers, even wired to the Vita. So that's why. I have a feeling it might work, and that would be very helpful for when I want to stream the PSP Tekken game. I just can't believe how much shit talking they do, even when I've like knocked out multiple of their like posse. There we go. Oh. How's my health doing? Yeah, that's fine. No, I want to go this way. Have one last look at the coin lockers, because I can't remember if I picked up any more keys. Okay, some of these you just straight up can't avoid, because they run faster. Got it, man. This is the thing about potentially choosing to stream the entire series. It takes a long time until you get to the point where you don't have to load into the fights. There we go. Yeah, if I do get to 30,000 XP, it's probably going to be while I'm in the middle of the Millennium Tower section. It's kind of funny because you guys don't know it yet, unless you've played the other games. The Millennium Tower becomes like the final confrontation in most of the games. It's like ends up being like one of the most important buildings in the series. What? Huh? Who are you? Got a guy on the run, didn't you? You ran into him, didn't you? Come to the thing, get the fuck out of my sight. I don't think so. Oh, okay. I completely forgot I was doing that. I didn't know there was going to be more side quests attached to this.
Don't be walking around this place like you own the shit.
Yeah, I own the shit. I own all the shit. Oh, I was getting stabbed. Oh. Ouchie. Oh my. What the fuck are you? Okay, what was it? Charming picture obtained. Oh yeah, that's all this is. This is just if you need to grind. God, what a... I find that really funny that the guy's like, oh man, that's ours. Don't take that. Okay, let's do a final save here. Let's see. What's our playtime at right now? 15. I think that's not including cutscene time. I'll have to check when I look at my collection folder at the end of this stream.
You're walking too fast.
Oh, weird.
Haruka, hide.
Stop sneaking around and show your face.
Why does someone else keep voicing Kiryu in random scenes? I know that's not the case, but straight up some of the line delivery I could swore was a different actor. They were like, oh shit, we need to record some extra lines, that guy's not available.
You think you could take me on?
Okay. So because there's some gun people here, I'm gonna put the bulletproof vest on for now. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? God, I was mashing. There we go. Oh, the frame rate here is rough. I don't know why, there's like massive slowdown for some reason. Why are the MIB using handmade pistols? Good job missing there completely. There we go. Alright, yeah, this is definitely final encounter area. Where were those guys, I wonder? Oh, camera. Why would you do that? Oh, I think they're at the bottom. Weird, they want me to go back down. Oh, here they are. Oh, I dodged that in the last second there. That was...
Off of me!
Stop that. Oh, shotguns kind of sucks. How much money I spent on it. There we go. No shotgun heat move. Gotta wait till later games for gun specific heat moves. We'll save that. Not even getting that much XP as well. For how tough those guys are. Like, it's decent, but not the massive increase you'd want.
Wait for me.
Weird they give you control here. I wonder if you could choose to leave this area if you wanted to. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I get for doing one of the longer streams.
Pseudo, wait, hang on a minute.
We don't have any time. Hurry.
Pseudo, what are you doing? You okay doing this?
Something hit me. Something you said back in Yokohama. So, I did some surveillance on Jingu and found out that he was connected to Sera. The missing 10 billion. It's Jingu's money.
I know that already.
But there's something else here. What does Jingu plan to do once he gets the money back?
What he's really after.
Yes. I think he's connected to another organization. An organization other than the Tojo clan or the MBI. I don't know
Here
why.
we go.
That gut feeling detectives get, huh?
Well, yes. I was trained by Detective Date.
Yeah,
So,
raise the eyebrows.
let's go check it out.
This is like primo Yakuza stuff of just like, oh hey, you find out these multi-level conspiracy theories. Oh, they actually are working for someone even deeper. Someone else is behind it. Oh, here we go. We finally get to see her. It still feels like a weird place to hide her in a fucking bar in the same town. Like, I don't know, I would have moved her out the country or something.
Yumi.
Kazuma. Haruka.
Haruka?
Yes, I know.
It's the big reunion.
Haruka.
Mommy? You're my mommy, right?
Haruka. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for making your life so difficult.
Mommy!
I definitely could tell what that guy meant when he said that a lot of these actors
I've been
recorded
waiting for
these
this
lines
moment
without
For
context.
so long. I wanted to be there for you so much. But I just couldn't. My lovely little girl.
Because it sounds like she didn't know that Haruka was supposed to be her, like, child. The way she was saying those lines.
Happy. Uncle Kazuma.
I'm happy for you, Haruka.
Welcome back, Kazuma.
Thanks.
Whoa!
Sorry it took me so long. Yumi.
She got right in there.
Huh? What's that?
It's probably him.
Clara says, if Yumi dies, I swear I'm out so hard. Well, no spoilers from me.
It's been a long time. Yumi and Haruka.
Oh, that's definitely Rowan Atkins Downs.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Kazuma Kiryu.
God, that's a weird
Bet You'll be
voice.
saying goodbye so soon.
Goodbye so soon.
You've caused me a lot of trouble.
Well, I'm not going to spoil it either way, Clarice, babe. You know, I can't tell. I wouldn't confirm or deny.
You don't just piss away 10 billion. Plus, there are a couple of other problems I need to take care of.
What?
Haruka!
I still think this whole thing of like, oh, so people don't find out that I used to be in a relationship with a woman, which they haven't really explained why it would be bad for him. But that was a weird place for a load.
You dirty.
You dirty. Where is she?
Fool. Are all you Yakuza this stupid?
You. How? How can you shoot your own daughter?
I do what I must. She's nothing more than a thorn in my side. For my future, no. The future of this nation, the thorn must be removed.
How can you be so callous? Killing the child of the woman you loved?
Kazuma, save your breath. Jingu is beyond human emotion. He has no soul. All he cares about is his future and success.
Huh. You think you know me inside out, don't you? How can a bitch I tossed on the garbage heap begin to understand how I think? Don't you act like you
Mate,
know
we
me.
know that Yumi left you. What the fuck are you
Sarah
talking
Song
about?
betrayed You. You just use people. You say it's for the nation or for the government. But those are nothing but excuses. In the end, it's always just for you.
She's got a slight, like, sorority accent, this
Shut
lady.
up. You don't have the first idea how I think.
Oh yeah, she was only, you know,
There's no point in talking to
dating you for years and had your
You
kid.
should be ashamed of yourself.
Now that's not a nice thing to say. But it won't bother me for long. Because today is your day to die.
Is that so? But I don't think it's the end quite yet. Errata. Now that we've even...
Fuma Anaki's wishes will be carried out.
What the? This is the problem with Yakuza fools. Do it.
Hey, what the fuck? What are you doing?
What the
You
fuck?
can't be serious.
Oh, but I'm very serious. I
Man,
broke
they
my ties with
really
the Tojo
miscast
clan and convinced the
Yumi
Omi
as
family to
well.
work for me. They're on my side now.
This
What?
I've been
maybe
planning this
sorority is
for a
not the
long
right
time.
thing, but
Watch
it's a
my
very
hands with the
specific
Tojo clan
accent that
and
just doesn't
establish
feel
a new
right.
partnership with the Omi family.
I haven't heard anything about this.
Of course not, you idiot. You were just a puppet being controlled by the 5th chairman of the Omi family. The negotiations between the 5th chairman and I have been going on for about a year now. I knew Sarah would betray me one
I
day.
think you find out
As
about
you know, he was a
the 5th
very
chairman. He's in
hard-headed man.
Yakuza 2.
In the quest for my ideal,
He's a cool
he
dude.
supported me. But in the end, he just couldn't accept reality.
Or is it the 6th chairman?
Yes. I could talk
The Omi
politics all
Alliance.
day, but you wouldn't understand a word of it. To run a country, you need money and power. For me, he was my source of power. However, in the end, he wasn't prepared for what he had to do. I thought he had Yumi killed several years ago, so when I learned she was still alive, that's when I decided to abandon Seta and the Tojo clan.
I still...
So, that's when you approached.
I could swear that Kiwami explains it better why he wants her
Laid
killed.
out my plan before them. My political savvy was very appealing to the Omi family. Politicians and gangsters, you get both of them under your thumb.
Because there's no
You
explanation.
can control the entire
Maybe it's because
nation.
of the translation, but they don't say anything that's like,
Yes,
okay, he had
it
a
will be given to
previous
the Omi
relationship,
family. From
and
my
then
point of view,
the Prime
with
Minister's
the
daughter
Tojo
proposed to
clan
him. It's
going
like, so
under,
what?
It's like killing two birds
I,
with
unless
one
it's
stone.
the whole thing of like, oh, he was two-timing her.
So, Nishki's just a puppet too.
Yes, I was the one putting the talk about the 10 billion into his head. He was so obsessed with his desire to rise to the top, I just gave him the push he needed. He's done very well. From Sarah's assassination to internal disputes. And of course, there was another pleasant surprise. You. Thanks
I
to
am a
you
pleasant
showing
surprise,
up,
thank you.
the Tojo clan is on the brink of collapse. I must thank you for
This is spoilers for the rest of the series. The Tojo clan are always going to be on the verge of collapse. I don't know if there's a game where they're not about to explode
But it's already
from the
too
inside
late.
out.
With the help of the Omi family, I will rise to the top of Japan. The Omi family will unify the underworld, and I will acquire all its power. My ideal will become reality.
I can't let that happen, Jingu.
What did
Yeah,
you
no way,
say?
we ain't gonna let
Don't
that
move.
happen.
What?
Yumi.
You can't shoot me now, can you? If this bomb explodes, the 10 billion hidden in the bar will go up in flames. I won't let you have that money. I'll blow myself up and the cash goes with me.
Don't be a fool.
See now, this is peak
You wouldn't
Yakuza
dare
here.
do something so fucking stupid.
You're the fool, Jingu. Not all people are motivated by profit. Don't you know it's passion and hope that drives people? You had those feelings once, but you got too caught up in your desire for power.
Pointless banter. You need to stop babbling.
Why would he point the gun?
Bring Haruka over.
She just told you that that's gonna blow up if you shoot her.
Now, you can't harm Yumi or Haruka. Jingu. You know what, Jingu? Chairman Sarah knew exactly what you were up to.
What?
The chairman wanted you to remember what you used to be, when you had faith in what you believed in. That's why he put his life on the line, to steal the 10 billion. He wanted to destroy your twisted desire.
He's calling a bluff.
You don't have
I don't think he
anything to
was.
back up
I
these
think he was just like trying to look tough. Oh yeah, here we go. I will say, when I watched the recap version of this story in Yakuza 4, they don't do a great job of explaining this this flashback with Sarah.
Please take this.
They just kind of...
There's no name written on it.
Fuma-san, I don't have it in my heart to command the Tojo clan. I'm a Yakuza who can only make money. Fuma-san, I want you to name the successor.
Yes, get loud, get in the mic, get loud.
Who will lead the Tojo clan?
But yeah, they don't really explain like how this document ends up with the name that's on it, which you're about to find out. Though, yeah, if you play Kiwami or this.
Yeah. You told Nishiki there was a will to manipulate him. You didn't know.
I need to do this more in real life.
You thought you were lying.
Like when I get a bill.
But the will was real.
Or mail comes from my mum. I'm like, hey, this is a bill for you.
Sarah, that bastard, making me look like a fool from beyond the grave. But that will, it's just a piece of scrap now.
You're right, but only if I die. And that isn't about to happen. I'll protect what Fuma Oyabun and Chairman Sarah left behind with my life. I am the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. Kazuma Kiryu!
There you go. So yeah, so now I'm the 4th chairman. Yeah, I remember that specifically. In the recap, they don't explain why the document he had his name on it. He was just like, oh yeah, and I took the wheel out and it said I was the chairman. It's like, what? Oh man, they want you to mash those so hard. You know, I can equip the better armor right now because they're There we go. But yeah, this series is always like the final act twist, but there's like 10 of them.
You're as tough as they say you are.
Yes. I wish Rowan had just done this in his normal voice.
Don't be so arrogant. You're already out of breath.
Oh, hang on, my tablet turned off. There we go.
You all right, Kazuma?
Detective Date!
Kyohei Jingu, I have a warrant for your arrest, issued by Section 4.
It's not like he would be able to hear you.
You are hereby charged with bribery, possession of illegal weapons, and solicitation of murder. You're finished, Jingu.
You have no evidence! You're bluffing!
Well, you have evidence now!
Date-san, we're hit! We're going down! Shit.
I don't know, attempted murder of police officers?
Everyone must die. Say goodbye.
I love that reaction. Hey, police, you have no evidence on me. I'll give you evidence.
You have a minute to crush it. No, make it half a minute.
Okay, well, some of them have guns again here, so we'll put this back on. Oh no. There we go. Might as well use that HP supplement. There we go. Oh! Oh, thank God I got that bulletproof vest. Oh, I just got a ton of XP. Here we go. There we go. I'm noticing I'm just getting XP even though I'm not killing him. I'm just getting it like every time I hurt him. Oh, okay. God, look how much XP I'm getting. This is something else that Kiwami does a lot better, is there's a lot more unique music for different scenes. Well, which way am I going? Hold on, let me look at... Yeah, I don't know where that was. Camera, what the fuck are you doing? Like, it's pointing me that way for some reason. Yeah, but this is the way to go. Oh wow, they're giving me a lot of health items here. That's good. Can just use them all. Minor spoilers. This is not even the final boss from what I... Which I've say minor spoilers because I think it's pretty predictable there's another boss coming up.
You have a minute to crush him. No, make it half a minute. Hurry up and finish him.
Oh. is a... Ah! He got me while I was trying to drop kick him. There we go. Oh man, look how much XP we're still getting though. What? So they just got up, I guess. I guess that's a clue not to... I don't know why the camera is like not focusing though. It's like it wants to look at very weird stuff. I think it's trying to like focus on those guys, but if they can get up, then surely they're not the people I should be fighting right now. There we go. Man, you get so much XP doing these fights compared to all the random street fights. Oh. Oh, come on, contact. Trying to think how much more there is based on what I remember from Kiwami.
Nishiki.
You finished? Now we can all relax.
Nishiki.
What the hell is that? A bomb? Yumi, don't be an idiot.
No. I won't let you have the money.
Huh. Oh man. Do you really hate me that much, Yumi? I guess you do. I don't blame you.
Nishiki. You haven't given up, have you?
Hell no. I will become the successor to the Tojo clan, whatever it takes.
Nishiki, listen to me. That's not possible. You've been Jingo's puppet this whole time. His true intention was to...
Do you think I'm that stupid? I know what he planned.
Huh? What are you implying?
I told you, Kazuma. Ever since that day 10 years ago when I turned my back on you, I haven't trusted a single person. I never trusted Jingu.
You didn't really
Not
turn
since
your
he
back
first
on us. That's not
approached me.
really accurate.
So, you knew all along.
That's right. I didn't want to be a loser anymore. Didn't want to lose to you again. Kazuma.
Kazuma.
I love Yumi. But she's never looked my way. Not even once. Yumi only ever cared for you. After the shooting 10 years ago, you were completely out of the picture, Kazuma. And that is when I made the decision to change my destiny. no matter what sacrifices had to be made.
So you sacrificed Oyabun and Reina? Nishiki.
That's right. I'm gonna get the 10 billion yen and lead the Tojo
Someone...
clan. Then I'm gonna have
That was a
mine,
weird...
Yumi.
Sounding like they spliced
And
it
I'll
in,
be
the guy
control of
saying
my
Nishiki.
destiny for the first time.
Nishiki. You don't get it, do you?
Get what?
Why are you doing this? Can you truly be happy with this life you've imagined? Are you just running away from all your problems? If you really want to change your destiny, you have to come to grips with your problems. It's not easy, but you have to face them. Look at Kazuma and Haruka.
Shut up. Why the hell can't you just accept me for who I am?
That's weird. Okay.
Nishiki.
What?
I truly understand your pain. I lost the two most important people to me. You two. I can't turn the clock back 10 years, even if I wanted to. I can't run away from my fate. That's why we need to end this.
All right then. The final showdown. To settle this shit for good.
Yeah. Okay, this is before they like added the canon that you're able to rip off an entire jacket and shirt by pulling from the shoulder. I still haven't been able to do that. I've tried. It's not easy. Oh. What? Yeah. What is this weird R&B track?
Bring that shit, Kazuma! Not yet.
Oh. Well, so yeah, rival fight, blue versus red. Classic. Oh, okay. I think maybe in Kiwami they do a better job of explaining his motive. It's cool we finally got both. We do finally, you know, have an original track for a boss fight. Because... Okay, his throws are just impossible to stop. I don't know how you would. Okay, I don't know how I even missed. Oh, he's doing all my moves.
What, you think you're better than me? Not yet.
Might as well, Okay, mashing that harder does not seem to really make it go quicker. Oh, okay. Apparently you can't block most of his hits for some reason. Oh, well, there we go.
Not yet.
I like the fact that these sofas apparently can only hit someone 3 times before breaking apart.
What, you think you're better than me?
Fucking camera, stop it. Ugh. No, I don't want to become famous. Get out of here, robot. Okay, I'm mashing X. I'm mashing the square button there. It doesn't do anything. I don't know what they want from me. Oh man, this is a... Like, he's a tough fight, but he's also frustrating because he just... keeps... Oh, come on. That's just not even appropriate line for the character. Also, I don't think that's even a concept in Japan. Maybe you're not supposed to mash it. Maybe you're supposed to time it. Man. There we go. Yeah, fucking stop. Phew. Oh, welcome back, Iram. You always seem to come when I'm ending streams, I feel like. Welcome to the final cutscene of Yakuza 1, I think.
Yumi, what the...
I'm sorry. I never forgot about you. Even after my memory returned, I still cared about you.
It's okay, it's okay.
I was so vulnerable. Even when I lost my memory, I still
Yeah, that's
remember
why
you.
we maintain the VOD channel. Though
I couldn't remember your name.
I've got to update
but
that
your
at some
smile,
point. We've got
your
a bunch of
mannerisms I remembered.
VODs we need to publish and
Still,
sort
it was
out.
very vague. There were
Some I
so
think I
many
need to trim
gaps.
actually.
I wasn't able to wait for you.
Actually, yeah, I need to trim
In the
this
state I
last
was
stream.
in, I was
I just
just
remembered
so
that.
confused. So you see, that's why Jingu and I. But even though I lost everything, I still had Haruka. And so when I left Haruka, I just had to give her this pendant. I wanted her to have the most important thing that I owned. Haruka, I'm sorry to put you through so much.
No.
Kazuma.
No. It's a weird reaction. Hey, I'm sorry you did that, Finn.
I have something I
No.
need to do.
Get the feeling that was not translated that well. don't think there's any more boss fights, but I'm actually not sure. Oh, my controllers are rumbling. We're rumbling. There it is.
This money cannot exist. All of it has to be destroyed.
Yumi.
Kazuma.
He just left that guy? No wonder he came back.
Haruka. Haruka?
That bit does not make sense, like how she gets in front of them.
Yumi!
Not even half a second.
Hang in there. Stay with me.
Oh yeah, spoilers, Clarice. Yeah, she got shot.
I found it at last. My money.
I don't know why Haruka was like, "Oh, I'll get in front."
Can't do anything now.
Considering that Jingu wants to kill her.
You're dead.
Nishiki.
I can't let this bastard get what he wants.
There's not much of it, but I will say the cutscene music is a lot better.
Finish what I started. No! Stop! Don't do it! Nishiki! Nishiki!
Oh, is that the guy? I think that might be him. There's a retcon later in the series where one of these characters picking up the money here becomes important. Who was that? Was that an important character I just forgot about? It really doesn't make sense, because you stabbed the guy in the stomach, he was probably going to die anyway, and then he's like, oh, I've got to blow up the money so this dead guy doesn't get it.
Yumi. Hang on.
Also, how did we survive that?
I'm sorry, Haruka. Finally, I get to hear you call me Mommy.
Yumi. These last 10 years, I've wanted to tell you something. I love you. I've always loved you, Yumi.
Kazuma, this ring, you had it for me all along.
It was Shinji. Before Shinji died, he got it back from Nishiki.
I'm so happy. It's come back to me. It's the only present you ever gave me.
Good job, Kiryu.
Thank you.
That was it, just the one.
Maybe I was the one running away from everything.
Well, she's been shot in the stomach, Clarice. You can't really apply pressure to that. Plus, some wounds apparently you're not supposed to apply pressure to because it just
Not one.
It can actually make the bleeding
Got
worse.
this tattoo.
Plus, like, the
I
explosion
couldn't
looks
forget
like it's hurt her as well.
Even if I lost my memory again.
Just remember, she's only speaking because of anime power.
Queen of the night. Just for one night. Or just one glimpse. I want to see you. One last time, cousin. Past my dream has come true.
Mommy!
Haruka, remember, never run away from anything, no matter what. Never.
Trying to think she ever goes
If you
against
do,
that.
like me, you'll miss your chance to be happy. Remember that.
She kind of does, actually.
Never run away.
Mommy!
Oh, well, you're kind of getting into spoiler territory, but yeah, he does adopt Haruka. But if you remember the earlier part where I talked about where you meet up with Nishiki, and
Freeze! Put your hands
you know,
in the
he
air!
lies about
You're under arrest,
you know,
Kazuma
Yumi / Mizuki being
Wait, stop.
being dead. He knows about that.
Detective! I'll explain everything later. Put your guns away.
Oh, those lines were sped up. And kind of the way he acts when he meets you in the bar and a lot of the stuff he does doesn't make much sense.
You're not to blame. But if you get arrested in connection to this case, you'll never get out of prison again. Let's go.
It doesn't matter, Date. Yumi, Nishiki, and Fuma Oyabun.
Okay, maybe I'm confused, but didn't he get shot in the back?
Go ahead and arrest me.
Come on.
Or he's saying he just got shot in the
Isn't
leg.
over yet. Stand up and protect.
Okay, no, he got shot in the
one
leg.
thing worth fighting for. Don't run away.
They made it look like he got shot in the back. The way they framed it.
The one thing.
There we go.
Haruka.
That's right. If you were in the joint, she'll be all alone again. That.
But then again, if he's being
doesn't
shot in the leg,
bother
he
me.
shouldn't be fucking standing right now.
Detective.
You know what? You would probably like Yakuza 3 because the like first couple of hours, I say couple, it's actually the first several hours is Kiryu running an orphanage. Well, I don't think the orphanage she's from's disappeared. She just, you know, left to come here. I don't know if they ever explain how he
Chairman,
adopts.
Please wait!
There he is.
Please wait!
Yo, Kazuma, in here.
All right then. It's all yours.
Let's roll.
All right.
Everything goes planned, the succession ceremony and the retirement ceremony.
Yeah. I think I've done my duty.
Oh yeah, he's already
Still, it's the
quit
first
being
time
the fourth chairman.
I've heard of a succession ceremony and a retirement ceremony taking place on the same day. Anyway, who did you name as your successor?
Well, I chose a man that Sarah or Fuma wouldn't have any complaints about.
Yeah? Who's that?
It's someone nobody would have expected.
Hey, ex-chairman, we're being followed.
Huh?
Any chance he's your successor?
Yep. I'm sure he's the one who'll get the Tojo clan back in working order.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yep. It's all smooth sailing from here on. The gravy train going full speed ahead from now on. Man, was that the final cutscene? Oh no, okay. I was going to say, if that was the final cutscene, that was a weird place to leave it off.
Well, I'm out of here.
All right. You're not coming back?
Who knows? Someday, if someone really needed my help, you might see me again.
Thanks. Unfortunately, I don't think that'll happen. I'll try it out with Saya and see what family life
Oh yeah,
is like.
no one will need you again, Kiryu. I'm sure you'll never come back.
Maybe now I can say goodbye to my ulcer.
I wonder if they wrote that line thinking they weren't going to get a sequel out of
See,
this.
Don't go pissing off the police anymore, all right?
Don't worry. Got a reason to stay out of trouble now.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
No, not even Japan. I think he just means Kamurocho. And the dog. Don't forget the dog. They don't feature it enough. You only get that like one quest, but the dog's part of the family too. There you go. Okay, I don't know why this happens, but like every time I remember this story, I always remember it wrong, and think Nishiki is Haruka's. What the fuck? Oh, America, son, yeah! Oh, why the fuck is Amazing Grace playing? That can't have been in the original. Oh, look at that. Nolan North, Quinn and Flynn. Oh, man, they got some, like, surprisingly big names to do a terrible dub. Oh, sorry, I got very patriotic there for a hot second. Gotta shake that off. Alright. Well, there you go. That's the story. That is interesting, the way they kind of set the ending here. That makes me think they must not have thought they were going to get a sequel. They're probably just like, well, we're going to try this weird thing. Maybe this was the song they picked. It just seems like, why? Like, oh yeah, a bunch of people died. Shinji, Reina, Yumi, Fumasan, Nishiki, like, it's... But, well, there you go. That's the game, though. Okay. Very ambitious for the time, for, like, a studio like this. Because you think of the scale of stuff that, you know, the Grand Theft Auto people were making. Obviously, that's a bigger scale of what they were doing. And though obviously this is a very different genre-wise, it's probably at the time the closest comparison you had. Like, definitely ambitious, but it's rough. It's maybe like not at the time, but I gotta say, like, this PlayStation 2 original version, like, it looks good, but the combat is really rough in places. It just feels like they made a combat engine and then they made enemies that you don't have enough tools to fight. And then a lot of like the obfuscation of like trying to follow quests and where to find things and weird things for the inventory. There's like a lot of like smoothing out of the subsystems that's just not here yet. We'll have to see. I hear that the PlayStation 2 version of Yakuza 2 is like a big improvement on the combat and that kind of stuff. But like it is, like you can see the potential though. Like I would say as well the tone. Like they play pretty much the entire story straight. Like I can't think of much. There's not much parts where they kind of are tongue-in-cheek and they recognize that their premise and their world is cartoony. It's like anime mixed with like Japanese story time, like romantic drama. Which is why I've heard like some people prefer the way the story is told here. Like, the example someone gave me is that Majima, he's, like, crazy, but he's not, like, wacky crazy here. He's more, like, unhinged, dangerous crazy. But in Kiwami, because it takes into account how they changed the character in the latter games, they, like, wrote that stuff into the story. But, I don't know, I think the Yakuza games need that, like, kind of self-aware tongue-in-cheekness, because when it tries to play itself this straight, I think it's harder to take in. Okay, there we go. Wow, there you go. I got 97% of the moves. I guess that's just missing the oh, look at that, almost 1,000 enemies. There we go. 16 hours 41. Oh, Kiwami is only Japanese voices. Straight up, after this game, because they spent so much money getting named, like, actors for the dub, but then spent no money actually doing the recording and the localization. After this, they were like, no, we're not dubbing them. It was a waste of money. And admittedly, I think, personally, it doesn't fit the tone and the genre of like this is such a Japanese setting, a Japanese story, to have characters say this stuff in English. It's just so weird. Though again, people are very positive about the voices they do now do in English, but we'll get to that. But from 2 onwards, from 2 all the way until I forget which came first. I guess Judgment is the first time. Was it Judgment? It was either Judgment or Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is technically Yakuza 7, was the first time they put dual language audio back in again. Well, actually the first time, because this game doesn't let you listen to the Japanese voices. And not only that, when you use the dual language options, they actually give you... When you listen to it in English, they subtitle the English subtitles, obviously, of the dialogue. If you play it in Japanese, the subtitles actually match what the Japanese dialogue is. So if they had to rewrite lines for the dub, you don't just get dub titles, which is always a huge pet peeve of mine. I don't know a lot of Japanese, as I said earlier, but I know a little bit, so I know enough to pick up on, oh, you've translated this line in such a way that a character's name was originally said and it's not said anymore, but you've subtitled it in a way where that character line's missing and stuff like that. It like sets off something in my brain. I go like, eh, like that. So yeah, two 2, 3, 4, 5, 0, and Kiwami 1 and 2, 6, all the spin-offs, like, they were all just Japanese. And obviously there's the ones that weren't even released in the West. You know, you got the 2 PSP games, and then there was a PS3 one that was set in like feudal Japan, and then there was a PS4 one that was set like, I forget, there's a specific name for the era. It's the era where Japan first like mixed with the West. I guess it's like when they started to discover like Western technology. So it's like the end of the samurai era. But yeah. But again, it's probably not for me because I have that weird pet peeve of, if I'm watching a story or playing a game that's like set in Japan and is about Japanese characters, it feels weird when they're voiced in English. There are exceptions though, because I've watched some stuff where it's like, oh yeah, this is set in Japan, but either the Japanese dub is actually really bad, which when I think of that, it's Cromartie High. I don't know why. Cromartie High's like Japanese dub is terrible. It's like supposed to be a comedy, and like all the dialogue is read like with absolutely no it's like read dead serious, not even dead serious, it's just deadpan. Like all the dialogue's said just like, hey, this is the dialogue. It's really weird. The English dub is like the better version. And there's a few animes where the main character are like younger teens, and in the Japanese versions they're basically voiced by like Japanese grandmas, and they have the kind of like screechy Japanese, you know, the Japanese Goku voice where it's like, it's weird. It's like, it's really weird. Kamehameha! Like that. There's a few of those. Yu Yu Hakusho is the one I think of, because Yosuke Urameshi has that like high pitched grandma voice in the Japanese version. So it really like that. I think that is why in those I can't listen to the Japanese. It's like everyone else sounds okay, but like when you make your main character sound like a grandma, it's kind of takes you out of it. And I think I can kind of get my immersion. I can kind of break it, because after a while the series has like nothing to do with Japan, and despite the setting, the characters were like, aside from Yosuke, they're not really drawn to look very Japanese. Heck, one of them's got like blue hair, but whatever. Yeah, I think it's for the best that they stuck with the original Japanese for the later ones. And it's interesting that the team at Sega that were making the games were also the ones translating them for the Western releases, and they actually do a great job. It's like one of the few examples I can think of where translation was done in the Japanese office and came out well. The only other examples I can think of is Silent Hill. Because those were done, you know, inside. Whereas, like, yeah, I can think of an example of it done bad, which was Resident Evil. Like, Resident Evil was translated in Japan, and that's why you got, like, the voice acting you did and stuff like that. But, yeah, I'll be honest. If I still need to watch this retrospective that someone sent me that kind of goes into it more. But I think if you want to get into the series, start with 0 and then play Kiwami. Because I'll be like, 0, I think having what that sets up for the story makes this story better. And I think also 0 is probably, I think honestly is a better story than this. There's not anything specifically about it, But I think because this one, for so long, it's just you're looking after Haruka, and multiple groups keep coming after her, and you just don't get why. And it takes a very long time to find out, oh, it's because this politician is the father, and it will look bad if they find out he has a daughter for some fucking reason that they don't explain in this one. Whereas, I feel like Zero, it doesn't take very long to figure out like what the big cover-up is, and just the game, like the gameplay holds this back so much that even with the changes, if they are a problem, I think Kiwami's better for it. And I love the Majima Everywhere system. It's so fun and goofy, like in the right way. Obviously, like Kiwami is a downgrade from Zero because you can tell it's like, oh, they literally just stuck the Yakuza 1 story not only into the Zero engine but the Zero game, and kind of like adjusted bits. But that is the version to play for me, just because there are so many like frustrating things, like how much I had to look stuff up today to follow quest lines, because like when I got a suitcase, there was no clues of who to give that suitcase to. Yeah, let's get off this screen. Premium boxes be enabled. There we go. So that's the kind of thing where you can... I think this is the thing where you can go into free play now. Or the premium adventure, they call it in some of the later games. Yeah. Well, again, it's interesting that in Japan, they got HD remasters of the PS2 ones, but only on the Wii U. Yeah, there you go. But so I need to check this. I think I looked this up. I believe this is, yeah. So you can watch the cutscenes. This is like a just a bunch of like fight encounters you can do, and yeah, this is, so they don't have the full on like free roam go back in thing, but this is what you would do to go back and do stuff you missed. But again, how would you know you missed it? You would probably just have to like replay the game with a guide. Alright, well, I'm gonna go full screen now. I was going to do a bit extra because I have a bunch of random games and stuff here that I wanted to show off. But straight up, I can barely see right now. My contacts have gone real fucked up. Like straight up. There we go. Now I can read you. Clara said, still, this is not the worst launch of an iOS I've seen. It is a really strong start, and I think for the time it was probably more forgivable. The only problem is like putting out a game that had combat this subpar, and I'm gonna say honestly, like it's mostly subpar, bordering on bad, and it's not necessarily the combat's bad, but it's that the combat is so simple, but then they make the enemy encounters do things that you just can't counter. It's like, yeah, the enemies just have tools you don't. And it's like, this is an era where you had multiple Devil May Cry games, and I don't know if God of War would have been out yet, but those would have been wiping the dust. Obviously, like, this is going for a bigger thing, but even for like a beat 'em up, like, it's quite rough. Again, it's more of an RPG at the end of the day, but you still have to do quite competent at the fighting to get through the story for the bosses and stuff. Claire says, by the way, you hear the latest Sega rumor that they removed all the old versions. That's not a rumor. They have. They delisted a bunch off Steam. That's not a rumor. That's they've just I've done that. Nah, Sega's still a weird company, though. Like, they still do great, amazing stuff, and then they'll do weird stuff where it's like, do you just hate making money? But there you go. That's that's this game done. I'm kind of glad I got it done today because it was taking a while. I will say the later games in the series get a lot longer than this. Like our playtime there was 16 hours. I feel like Yakuza 4 was way longer than that. All the ones I've played have been longer than that. I'd have to look it up because I have a list where I fill in games that I've beaten and stuff, or haven't beaten or need to play, and it's got play times and stuff. I'm pretty sure most of them end up being like closer to 20 to 30 hours. So like about double this, especially the side content. Like if you get really deep into the side content, which is there's not much reason to do in this outside of just getting XP. It's still funny they give you so much XP when you beat the final boss, but it's like they don't give you like a let me check. I don't think there's like complete save you can load. Like let me see. No. So it's very bizarre they give you XP. Maybe at one point they wanted to do that and they just didn't get around to it. Alright. Well, like I said, that was a longer stream and these contacts must be old and that's why they're fucking up. Because it's hard for me to see. Next time I do a stream, I might just do a one-off stream. Like a quick 30 minutes one day. And I'll just talk about this stuff that I got. And talk about that. But what's going to be coming up next? So there'll be a Kickin' Punchy show. I'm going to do that next because it's been a while, and it's going to be Tekken 5. It'll probably be just the PSP version and possibly the PS3 version as well. It depends if it feels like I can't just get one stream out of the PSP version. Or because the problem is with the PS3 version, the only thing I would really want to do with it is like go through the arcade mode once, mess with Jinpachi because he's playable in that version, and then try and find people to play online. So I might hold off on that because I should get people and say, hey, if you want to come try and get an online match in Tekken 5 online and have a terrible time, because apparently the online's garbage. So we might do that on a separate day, but that will probably be the next stream. I've got to keep doing some soft modding stuff on the PS2 so I can play the version of Devil May Cry I want to do. And then I probably need to think of what else I want to stream. I still keep talking about wanting to do one more stream of House of Dead Overkill, but maybe I won't end up doing that. But I'll have to think. But yeah, look forward to there should be a stream on Tuesday. I'll keep with my regular schedule this week unless Clarice, there's anything coming up you need to let me know about. But you'll keep me informed, I'm sure. But I hope you enjoyed the show. I was your host, Johnny Baghead, and remember, Kiryu he's probably not. He's gonna be fine. The Tojo clan's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. Look, it's gonna run lickety split by itself, and he's not gonna have to come back to Kamurocho. It's just not gonna happen. Look, you numpty. Are you being a numpty? He's not coming back. I'm